Jesteśmy gotowi.
Let's go. Hello and welcome from Autodrom Słomczyn, track based in Mazowian Voivodeship, between beautiful trees of apples, capital of Polish apple. We are here for the last day, the judgment day of Formula Student Poland competition.
The whole competition is organized by the Formula Student Poland Foundation, established in 2022, with the aim of supporting Formula student teams in Poland, with a vision of expanding its involvement to Eastern European regions. Today we are starting with the last dynamic event, Endurance 22 kilometers race. I'm Kasia.
And I'm Maciek.
We will guide you, and together we will guide you through the competition.
But yesterday, after the live events ended, there was a dramatic turn of events. Remember when we talked about the fastest times set at the last moment by PGR Racing and Put Motorsport? Unfortunately, the scrutineers noticed concerning leaks, which meant those times could not be accepted. Check out the team's reactions for yourselves, Zuzia.
Disqualified. So we wanted to investigate and go to their tents and ask them what went wrong and how are they going to prepare for the event tomorrow. We're at the PG Racing team with their leader. We wanted to talk because you guys also had the quickest car in the combustion category, but unfortunately got disqualified. Could you tell us a little bit more and your feelings?
There are no such words that could describe my feelings right now, but we've got a small oil leak in the car. It was not a big of an issue, but the judges told us that we are the queue, so we are just trying to do our best to prepare the vehicle for tomorrow.
Do you think you're going to be able to achieve it and start tomorrow?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Like it was a small issue, really small. So I hope it will be everything fine tomorrow.
What's your goal for tomorrow?
Win.
To win?
Yeah. There are no other goals. Like today we were able to determine that our car is fast, that our driver is fast. So we hope that it will work out tomorrow also.
In the long run?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, good luck on fixing the car and see you tomorrow on track.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So we're in the PUT tent with their team leader, and we wanted to ask, because you guys did the fastest time, but unfortunately it was disqualified. Could you tell us about your feelings after the autocross?
Yeah, sure. As you can tell, we are pretty happy with the result. The disqualification was caused by the oil leak from the gearboxes. It's our first car with the gearbox system with outboard motors, so we still do not have much experience with that. But yeah, we are working on fixing the problem and running the endurance tomorrow is our plan.
Okay, so you're confident you're gonna be able to solve it, and you're gonna run tomorrow.
Yes.
Are you going there to win, or are you going there to finish?
We are going to finish. The pace is not gonna be like on the autocross for a series of reasons. We are still not quite sure about the temperatures of the gearboxes and motors and the whole cooling system. So the pace will be much slower, but we don't want to like walk the whole run. We got a huge race, so yeah.
So it's gonna be 22 kilometers.
Yeah.
And you want the car to finish.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck with that. Thank you so much for the insights.
So there is the official standings of yesterday competition after those disqualifications. I believe a lot of changes because that were the two fastest laps of Autodrom Slomczyn in electrical vehicles. So let's have a look. Let's wait for those times. They're very quick because they went below 65 seconds, but now only PWR went with 65.47 of a second. Then FSB Racing Team 67 seconds after them, Proton Dynamic 71 seconds, and Put Motorsport 73.4 seconds. Autocross in electrical vehicles.
Yeah, so now take a look at the fastest autocross run from yesterday, electric vehicle car that was officially recognized. So you can see the video.
The green flag is in the air. So focusing on his lap time. The first was really fast, but it could be faster, I believe. Close to the apex at the three tight corners. Heading to the Harpain, which name is Shaya. Through the little chicane to the third car, Harpain, trying to widen the entry. Scratching the tires, which is much more hearable without a combustion engine. A little bit too far from the apex at the inside, but still very fast. Very narrow section for a few seconds, but heading to the last chicane with scratching the tires once again. Oh, and a little bit of oversteer could thrown one of the cones, but still they are the first.
Yeah,
so
and I have the information that first run for this driver was passed. So very good information to prove that PWR Racing. And now we can go to the paddock to Zuzia and some information from this.
And we're back on the paddock. We're going to the PWR team. We just spoke to them before they went on their run. We saw their run. They actually improved their time and they are first because the Croatian team that's right behind them unfortunately had all of their 4 runs. So we're going to ask about the strategy they didn't want to tell us before. Can you tell us now about the strategy that you didn't want to share? Because I see it worked. I see you guys are first in the lead and still have 1 run to do. Are you going to take it or is it done for now?
We made 2 runs, so yeah, that's our last run, and our improvements made the best time. So yeah, I think that we made our job, and yeah, we will look tomorrow. Is it enough?
So what were the improvements? You didn't want to tell us the strategy before. Can you tell us now?
Probably after tomorrow.
So after the endurance,
Yeah.
how are you going to prepare for the endurance from now?
To go with the drivers to sleep, just
Rest.
yeah, take some rest, and yeah, charge the battery and check is all of the parts of the car in well condition, and yeah.
So no improvements for tomorrow. Everything goes as
We'll
today.
look in the data from the car, and probably.
Probably. Okay, can I also have a few words from the driver? How was the track? It's a bit different conditions today than they were yesterday, right?
Yes, it was very slippery at first, so that's the main difference, I think. The car was good, the car was very fast and very predictable, so I think that's the key to the time.
To the time. And was there still water on the track? Because I haven't seen it myself yet, or did it dry up?
Oh, I haven't looked at it either. I haven't seen it. Like it was, I think it was dry.
It was dry. It was dry. Okay, so you did the fastest time. Are you proud of yourself? Do you have any? Are you also going to drive tomorrow? Do you have any improvements you want to make?
Yeah, I'm going to drive tomorrow and I think get some rest, look at the data and the GoPro and make the best we can do from it.
Because you also don't get to go on the track before to practice. You do your first run, and that's the first time you go through the cross. That's right.
Yes, we've done a few practice runs at the practice area, but it is very limited in space, so it's just to feel the overall slippery of the track or something, but you don't know the conditions at the whole space at the track. So it's like going first time, it's very stressful.
Okay, well, thank you so much. We leave you to rest and to look in your car. Thank you so much for this part, and we head back to the studio.
Today we are starting with the endurance event, and the endurance and efficiency event is the final and highest scoring stage of the Formula Student competition, involving a 22-kilometer track race that culminates with an efficiency test evaluating energy and of fuel consumption. It tests the endurance of vehicles under demanding conditions, as well as the performance and skills of the drivers, with vehicles needing to fully comply with regulations before and after the race. Failure to complete the race or disqualifications results is no points for both the endurance and efficiency categories. Endurance has 3,325 points and efficiency 100 points. And after the race, as with any other dynamics events, a technical inspection takes place, which is crucial. The inspection checks of ground clearance, leaks, and many other key safety elements. And in the endurance event, 2 drivers participate, with each driver completing 9 laps. They have 3 minutes to switch drivers at the halfway point of the race. And maybe now we want to show you the teams. We have 13 teams have come to the competition, 9 in the combustion category and 5 in the electric category. Cerber Motorsport, car number 009.
FS RTU from Riga.
Kuls Prague Formula Racing from Czech Republic.
And there's Tool Racing from Liberec, Czech Republic.
Blue Stream Rhine, car number 111.
And KFO Motorsport, John von Neumann University.
Formula Student ONPU.
Wood Racing, Warsaw team with number 420.
Yeah. PGO Racing team from Gdańsk, from Poland, car number 888.
And PWR Racing team from Wrocław, E01.
PUT Motorsport, car number E07.
MPK Mech Power from Krakow, E11.
Proton Dynamic from Warsaw, car number E84.
And FSB Racing team from Zagreb, E99.
Yeah, so now we want to show you who will be representing the teams on the car. So now we want to see the driver. PUT Motorsport, Oskar Leitgeber and Maksymilian Jaruga, and Mikołaj Pogonowski, Szymon Stępniak.
From Riga, Kristaps Buks and Georgs Daukurs, as well with Emila Erkins and Robert Kaskevich. From Transylvania, Streamline, Mikrea Andrei with Shep Alexandru and Raul Daniel Ardelean. With the fifth driver Trivedi Kedo.
PK McPower, Piotr Kiszka and Andrzej Matuszewski. And Jakub Pyrdoł.
Next from Wood Racing, Michał Żyto i Mateusz Grabarek, as well with Michał Milaniuk and Grzegorz Spruch. Next Prague Formula Racing Kuls, Dawid Kołdelka and Joseph Ondasz with Szymon Sławicek.
From PWR Racing, Kacper Śliwa and Igor Wawrzyniak. And Rafał Dzik and Paweł Wójcik.
from PGR, Kamil Walkiewicz and Igor Eliasz, with Jan Południewski as the third driver.
Serber Motorsport, Piotr Cywoniuk and Filip Pietruczuk. And Kacper Stasiewicz. The third driver is Julian Żonca.
Then from SFB Racing, Mateusz Szego and Ante Ivancic, with Vito Torbarina and Anna Maria Marinic. Then Kefo Motorsport, Zoltan Wegi and Imre Toth-Pal.
Proton Dynamic, Przemysław Lasek, Kuba Plewnicki. And Wojciech Przybylski, Filip Kocin. Yeah.
That was the drivers that are going to compete till the all of the weekend. Some we could saw in the previous part of the competition. Now we need to focus on the most important challenge, on the endurance. So to get known better with the with all the stuff here in endurance, we need to introduce you into the flags.
Yeah, black flag. The driver must pull into the driver change area for discussion with the officials concerning an incident. A time penalty may be assessed.
Then the black flag with orange dot, it's a mechanical black flag. The driver must pull into the driver change area for a mechanical inspection of the vehicle.
Yeah, checkered flag. The session has been completed. The driver must exit the track at the first opportunity.
The green flag, the session has started. The driver may enter the track under the direction of the track marshals. In case of stalling, the vehicle can be restarted, but the driver has to wait another green flag as the opening in traffic may have closed. There are two terms. First, the driver is clear to re-enter the track after using the slow lane to let a faster vehicle pass. The second one, the driver may pick a speed again after the yellow flag as a restart was displayed. Formula Student Poland crew book said that red flag as well is informing us that the driver must come to an immediate safe controlled stop on the track and must follow the track marshal's directions.
Red and yellow striped flag. The track is slippery or something is on the racing surface. The driver must be prepared to take evasive action to avoid the hazard.
The yellow flag, danger is at the track. The driver must slow down. Something has happened beyond the flag situation. Overtaking is prohibited unless directed by the track marshals. Show the green flag.
Yeah, and blue flag. The driver must pull into the designated passing zone to be passed by a faster competitor. The driver must obey the track marshal's signals at the end of the passing zone.
So that's the regulations of the flags, that the rules that drivers must follow during the endurance race, just as races in regular competitions in Poland and all over the world. With the cameras around the track and in the paddock, we can see what is going on, what is happening, because all the teams are still concerned, all the teams are walking with the cars prepared for the judgment day, for the day of endurance in Formula Student Poland. We wait to start competing at the track. I see as well in my by my left hand, beautiful interviewer Zuzia, ready to take a job done, as well as Serber Motorsport concerning the tactics and what they are going to do at the track. Starting the day, Prague Formula Racing, also near us, started their playlist. Yesterday was Borat all the time, but today I heard some familiar music which I heard yesterday evening at Rakieta Club. So I much appreciated that kind of music, and this morning was quite good for me. I don't know if it was for you, because the weekend is quite challenging for all of us. I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, and I have some information. Today, the first will be start combustion vehicle, and second will be start electric vehicle after the break.
Okay, so we have 2 endurance races in fact, and
yeah.
in those races we are going to compete with 9 laps plus 9 laps with the driver swap in between.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the main rules of the competition. The main thing is the weather, because yesterday, as you may remember or not, there was a little burst of rain as well, with the very, very windy weather. As today, as you could see in my messy hair, which I try to deal with them tomorrow morning. Everything goes with this wind today, but still the track could be very, very grippy because of the sun shining till the first minutes of this morning. So let's believe that the Husi tires would stick them to the ground with those massive Ario packets. That may be very, very interesting to see those competitors racing against each other, racing with the time against themselves even, and they're willing to win at Autodrom Słomczyn with endurance racing. Zuzia is ready, I believe, for the interviews and walking throughout the paddock. So Zuzia.
Everyone, so I'm here in the paddock. I actually wanted to talk to you a little because you saw the footage from yesterday. I was walking to the teams after the qualification, and we had some really good conversation, and I thought I could share it with you, all of you viewers, because some of you are here because your families, your friends are part of the teams. Some of you are just fans of motorsports and have heard about Formula Student and wanted to join in and see what is it all about. So I wanted to share you some things that I found impressive myself about this competition. So Formula Student shares the name with Formula One, right? But it's not exactly the same thing, and you're not going to see the same things, but it goes to the deep core of Formula One. The name for Formula One came because the teams, the motorsport companies, they were looking for the best formula, the recipe to create the car number one, right? The best car. And this is what these incredible minds, innovators and students, engineers are doing here. They're building cars day after day, night after night. Oh, here we have one of the teams to have these vehicles that we're seeing here. It's been months of work, years sometimes of preparation. I talked to the PUT team. They spent over a year and a half on the car, and they still have some improvements that they want to make. So this is actually incredible minds that you see here. And sometimes I think we as viewers underestimate it, knowing the motorsports, the professional motorsports, right? So we see the teams super running, and you know, yesterday looking at the autocross, you might think to yourself, well, they went very slow. No, think about it that way. If someone came to you and told you, well, can you build me a car? You would take probably a pen and a paper, but you wouldn't be able to move in from there. These people in this pits here, they did it. They took the pen, they took the paper, they did all of the innovations and all of the thinking, and they built the cars you see. And I cannot imagine how incredible it feels for them to have been working years on a car and then see it on the track actually running. So I think the emotions today are going to be running super high because, as I said, years of work for the teams. So it's an incredible journey. It's a very big learning opportunity, and we also had some teams that built the car without battery, for example, just came here to get the knowledge, and it's incredible. Also, something that I found super interesting while talking to one of the teams is that it's one-of-a-kind competition, because the cars that they build, the cars you see, are nothing alike other cars that you see in other motorsports, right? So they're built completely differently, and they're so different, right? All of them, you look at them, they look differently, they're built differently. Yet they perform in such similar times. I think in the skid pad, the difference between the first and the second was 1,000th of a second of a car built completely by the students. And we have the PUT team actually here. They've been doing some reparations over the night, and they're going to run. This is their first electric car that they have made. They worked over a year and a half on it, and they're so incredibly proud to see it going, because imagine your first car, you make it and it actually goes on the track, and you see it perform and see it get the quickest time. Yes, they got disqualified because of some problems that they had, but it's problems that are fixable. So incredible journey. Can I actually get some words from Max? Can you tell me, because I've been just talking about your story that you told me yesterday about you guys working the year and a half on the car. Incredible. You're so excited to see the car on the track today, right?
Yes, we have some issues. We are fixing it now, so we hope that we will be ready at our start at 1 p.m.
Mm-hmm. And can you tell me, how does it feel for you when you see your car perform? Because I cannot imagine it myself working, because you said you guys sometimes sleep in the garages working on the car non-stop. How does it feel?
If I'm being honest, I was driving a car for the first time. That's my 5th year in Formula Student, so that's my last year. And I was a driver for 4 years, and I've never driven a car on a competition because we have always some issues. So this competition was the first one I've been participating in dynamic events. And after the first run, which was clear and post-inspection was good, I cried. Like, for real, I cried in a car, so it was very emotional for me. It is very emotional for the team that we are able to participate in all dynamic events, and we are very happy, despite the fact that yesterday we lost. We gave the show for everyone, so we set the best time.
Yeah, the records.
Yeah, but unfortunately there are always some mistakes, even in Formula One. So we are very happy that we are able to run.
And can you also explain to the viewers, because I've been trying to tell them how, you know, looking at some cars, we might think, oh, they went so slow. It's kind of, you know, they could have went faster, or the car is looking really weird. But you told me that you guys are super impressed by them, right?
Yeah, like I think there are some cars that's their first car in their career, in the career of the team, and it's very impressed that they are running on the dynamics. Like, it's first car running on the dynamics, even slow. It's super good. Like our car, our first electric car, wasn't even competition ready.
Yeah.
So it was a COVID time and all that stuff, but it was really bad. And our second car, we had issues for 2 years. So being able to, even in combustion car, which is a little bit, I would say, easier, to run all the dynamic events in the first year, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay, well, thank you so much. And also, I wanted to ask, can you tell me what exactly is that you do in your team? Oh, wait, I think we have a car starting, so we will head back to the studio and I'll come back to your pit afterwards.
Okay, thanks.
Racing didn't compete in the autocross, but today they are going to start first because of yesterday's actions. So we are going to see them at the beautiful Autodrome Slomchin tarmac. A few minutes departing us from the start of the endurance event. The teams are trying to get ready for 2-0. The racing car is being preparing with Marshals and Michał Milaniuk at the wheel. He's going to start the 9 laps run, and after that he's going to swap. The next cars are pulling into the preparation grid using by karting and I believe as well Supermoto at Pit Bikes competitors.
Yeah, and this is 5th combustion vehicle, WT Racing, and the 3rd based on a monocoque chassis. Yeah. The car is powered by a Honda CBR 600 RR PC40 engine.
And that was the main question for me after I read the guidebook, how the teams could manage to have lots of differences in those engines in their build, because Cerbero Motorsport from Honda CBR 600 took 80 kilowatts of power, but WUT took only 56, I believe. But let's take a ride with those 56 kilowatts of Honda CBR 600 for 420 Warsaw Technical University. Game is game, so game on. We are going to start with the reverse pit as in project of Auto Jumps launching. This is straight to start, but the line, I believe, is at the start-finish line.
Yeah, that's what you said. This is motto of WT Racing. Game is game, and often they say game is game and game is on. So.
Oh, so game on. I didn't read that, but I read the rear wing where game is written, but game on is definitely at the track. Oh, and the beautiful guidebook is with us, so I'm so grateful, because the team that made those graphics and all the instructions made incredible job, such as for the newbie, which I am.
Yeah, 9 laps on the first driver, and after changed driver, second 9 laps, we can see the car on the track.
We can see the little bit of changes at the track.
Yeah.
Some kind of blue cones. I don't know exactly what they mean.
Yeah, this is the same? What is blue flag?
Oh, okay, so this is the place for the blue flaggers.
Yeah,
okay.
This is the place for the
so
blue flag.
when the drivers are going to be overtaken by the leaders, they need to go into the blue flag zone, as we have at the track. Yeah. Okay, good idea, because sometimes
I see 2 to this zone, and I think three.
Three, I believe. Yeah.
Three.
In the main cars of cars layout, and one in the straight after the third car pane, and the last one in the last sector of cars layout, because this chicane and last corner is providing us through the karting layout. But for now, WUT Warsaw University is completing another laps, and as well need to carry on the efficiency and the good pace. Trying to get into the first corner, which is very narrow. Next the chicane, and the chicane built at the track.
Yeah, and on the live stream we can see the time of the laps, total time and last time.
And oh no, we have oversteering.
Oh, yo, whoa.
A little bit of oversteering, putting 2 or 3 cones into the ground.
Yeah.
So that could be 4 to 6 seconds, since one cone
is. Yeah, and
is.
I don't know that they go out to the track. I don't know. Maybe.
He didn't go out of the track.
Yeah?
Only hit.
So this is 10 seconds. Flash.
Yeah, but I believe with the cutting of the corners or making an advantage during the excursion outside or inside into the track, as in all over the world competition. But you're right, we have the 2 cones at the ground, so 4 seconds is going to be added after their run. And the interesting thing is, if the driver is getting a little bit nervous, or maybe
Do you remember the name of the driver?
I'm sure that our editors could put the name on the screen so we could read that this
Yeah,
is
Michał
Michał Milaniuk. Another thing I would like to know and I'm going to expect is if in the pit lane we are going to change the tires, because if not, 9 laps could harsh them a little bit, as well as the temperature could be different. So the second driver need to know that the car is prepared in different conditions. The tire works much different than maybe yesterday, especially if yesterday was a cold day with very slippery tarmac. And after those oversteering, we need to remember that the rear tire could be harshed. And another spin.
Oh,
Driver spin
Something is
and maybe stall even, trying to restart the car.
yeah, I hear the car, so yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that this is going to be cutting the track, but
No.
this is another 2 seconds.
A lot of.
He's trying to restart it and made it. So 6 seconds we need to add in sum to the time. And there is a car from Riga, the first build of Latvian University in Formula Student, car number 11.
Yeah, and you can see, second car on the track. I think that would be 2 or 3 cars at the same time on the track.
So the drivers need to watch out. Emila
Oh,
Erkius,
something is wrong on WT Racing.
as they had problems yesterday and couldn't start. This day is not even better. And three marshals showing the yellow flags.
Yeah, finishing the race is the most important. Yeah, it's
Yes.
a lot of points. To
The most important part of this competition, as we said earlier. So if they couldn't manage to have any of points yesterday, as well as today, it is not going to be perfect weekend for students from Warsaw University of Technology. And the car is staying at the inside. Marshall showing the outside line for the driver, just to know. In endurance racing, in the world or in the continents, we have name for that kind of situation on the track. It could be full colors yellow, so the full layout is yellow. We need to maintain the speed to the correct numbers of kilometers per hour, but in this time we could see what slow zone is, because only 2 corners are taken from the race speed, and this is not the perfect situation for the drivers that are competing now. The perfect situation for the drivers that are not competing, that they are going to join the track after, because for them there isn't going to be any yellow flag, so they could race in full speed. And I'm very curious if car number 420 is going to be pushed off somewhere else from the inside line into the grass, maybe into the inside part of the track. that could be the safest place, or maybe to this green part near observation point number 7. I think the driver tried to start car once again, but now it has been pushed. A little bit of oversteer for car number 11, but there is a lap for him. 2 laps completed. And car 420 is officially marked as did not finished. Watching Erkins at the 4th, 5th and 6th corner after the chicane, heading into the Shire Hauptbahn. A very important corner for lots of the drivers, especially from Automobil Club Żaniecznik. And heading to the 3rd Hauptbahn at karting zone. Emila Erkins trying to push to the limits, bullet the car number 11. And in a few seconds, I believe we are going to see another team at the track. I don't know if numbers at the left part of the screen represents the real schedule of joining the track. Maybe it's by the numbers, because Cerber has the lowest number from all the staff, and it's still not at the track, but they were the fastest team just after or not PGR Racing. I believe PG Racing team, sorry, excuse me for that mistake, PG Racing was the fastest one. So another problems, and once again at the Hauptbahns, I believe that car number 11 slowed down very, very much. He still could manage to drive the car. He's not stopping. But the question is if the car is maybe in some kind of a caution mode, or maybe has a real problem. We need to remember those cars normally took 1, maybe 2 laps of autocross yesterday and short runs in acceleration and skin pads. But next the judgment day today with the endurance might be challenging for those builds. And this is the second time for second run that might have a problem to be finished. And by my left eye I could see the preparations of the Cerber Motorsport, the team I'm betting for today, cheering for them, keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, and Ola Łuczko with Marysia and Natalka and Igor, maybe they're my colleagues from the high school. I don't even know if they remember me, but still it's great to see some lovely faces here at Autodrome Slomczyn. Still we have some problems with car number 11. Erkins trying to push the car.
Yeah, but when the teams do not finish the race, the next ones have to be ready early. So we can see that Cerber Motorsport is ready and go to technical inspection. And this team will be start by the end of the first session today. Yeah, you could. It's faster or no?
I'm trying to hear the engine.
No.
He was trying to be faster, but maybe it wasn't the greatest idea.
No. It was faster.
For a while he was fast.
Yeah, but
could
now
agree
it's,
with that.
yeah.
I don't know, maybe the engine is overheating. As you could see at the back of the car is the cooling system, so
Yeah.
maybe there is not enough amount of cool air. Checking the cooling system to the back at the car could manage for example, in rallycross, when we are hitting the cars side by side and with the front of the car, so the cooling system could be safe. That's why this is at the rear of the car. But for now, in the sunny, hot day here at Autodrome Slomchin, it might be the tough idea. But all the other teams have those cooling systems as well, maybe at the back or in the side pods.
Yeah, we can see that the marshals do not know what's going on, and maybe black flag with
Orange dots,
Yeah.
yeah. The popular Japanese racing flag should be shown, I believe, because this is not the speed of the regular race. Maybe we still didn't have any black flag with dots because there is no other car at the track, so it's not making any unsafe relations on our safe driver racing line. But for example, in racing, especially in the endurance racing, there is such a flag as a white flag, and it is an information for rest of the pack that in front of them is a slow car. But until we didn't have any of other cars at the track, there is no reason to show something like that to recognize the dangerous situation at the track. Because if the car is much slower than the other pack, than the other guys racing at the track, is definitely dangerous situation, because we don't want to hit the car. For example, driving even in Tor Poznań, in the Greater Poland Voivodeship, when we can reach 200 kilometers per hour at the main straight. At the end of it, we don't want to hit the car that exiting the pits, for example, with 60 or 80 kilometers per hour limit of the speed, or maybe even much further. Even if the car reach 120 kilometers per hour and we are reaching 200, the hit would be incredible. But for sure, we are not having such a big speed here, especially with the Riga racing team, because University of Riga is managing with the speed, and let's hope that they are going to develop it in a few corners, in a few laps. But this image, this picture of two cars, one is stopping, the second one is going so slow, is a kind of sad starting of the live stream.
Yeah.
So let's believe that the last teams will be fast and fast, and they rather be, because they won yesterday
Kolejny bolid mamy
show. And we have information that the car number 69 is preparing to their start. This is car from Liberec, Czech Republic, showing next to us, and I'm still standing. Elton John, famous title is written at the back. So if the second car is at the track, I believe green could be shown, because car from Riga is maybe close, but very, very slow, and releasing it after the straight is too dangerous for me.
Yeah.
So it's not a good decision for now, in my opinion.
Yeah, and you can see that the WT Racing was time 1.15, and the Formula Student RTU was the time 2.56. Yeah, so this is
Yeah,
very,
the best
very-
lap of Formula Student RTU was
the
10
same.
seconds slower than WUT. And University of Liberec, their car stalled at the first few meters. And I see Patrick Konishevich here.
we can see that
It
car
died.
number, car number 11 is stopped. We can
So number 11 has stopped. So
and
we
I don't
have,
hear car number 69. Where is this car?
there is some kind of regulation that if the car has stalled, it might return to the pit and start again.
Ja nie
So
widzę
maybe
w ogóle
it's
go.
going back to the pits, preparing to the another start.
I think that, I see car number 69.
Oh, another
This
problem. Third car at the track and the third
Yeah.
car too have problems. Caught the track with the blue flag zone, but still the car is definitely faster than car number 11, especially now if it's standing. Maybe Marshall told to the car 69 to go at the left part of the track because of the car number 11, but still Liberec's racing team is maybe not in the full speed, but their engine, I don't remember if it is Suzuki GSR or maybe Honda CBR. So let's have a look. Suzuki GSR. It screams kind of loud, but even from yesterday we could
Yeah, and
remember.
we have information about car number 11 that the car was leaked. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's automatic disqualification. I
Yeah.
have the air plug, but still I couldn't hear anything. So if you have some information, join with them immediately.
Maybe the fuel was leaked.
Once again,
Maybe the fuel was leaked in car number 11.
it
Or
could be
oil?
possible because if any of the fluids that maintain the possibility of driving, they might trying to save it for the next visit in the pit lane. So if that, it could be fuel because driving slow could help with saving fuel, but if there were some problems with engine oil or braking oil, I believe that the car would be stopped immediately because without any of those fuel oils, that could be very dangerous for the car and for the driver. The engine could be died without any of oil, and with no brakes, there is no chances for returning safe to the garage.
You
And
want to
I'm-
see the time of this car? 2.6 seconds. 2 minutes, 0.6 seconds, yeah. Slower than WT Racing.
But the guys from Liberec are still cheering their driver at the standings, and I'm so glad that Polish Drivers Radio is here with us. Patrick Konishevich is now speaking with the main coordinator, with the chief director of this event. So if you'd like to listen to Bartłomiej Zachara, you can join Polskie Radio Kierowców in internet. And another car is joining the track, 111.
Karnan, yeah, a Blue Streamline from Romania, and the driver was Alexander Shep.
Yeah, Aleksandru Szep.
Shep Alexander, yeah.
So let's have a look how the car number 69 would compete against the Romanian machine. The other thing which is interesting for me, the 3 zones of for blue flaggers. But what if the car is going to catch another driver near the blue flag zone? Is it going to be driving one by one, or to wait till next blue flag zone, or maybe they are going to swap position elsewhere?
Yeah, and I have some information about this driver in car number 111. And this driver is first year endurance driver and they drove in endurance on Formula Student Spain this year and Formula Student Alpe Adria. So, something experience.
Gaining the experience, from Adrian this year could be very, very helpful for car number 111 with Alexandru Shep, and he is reaching car number 69 from Liberet.
The time, first lap on the streamline, 1 minute point 20 seconds, 21 seconds, yeah.
So WUT is still the fastest one. Two cones were destroyed. So
and from West Studentival was faster.
the fastest one. You're talking about WUT or?
No, the last lap for this team and previous laps, yeah.
Yeah, of course. So let's keep our fingers crossed to gain the speed for the car number 69. And let's have a look because 111 is going to catch car number 69. So
maybe on the next blue zone, car number 69
and there is car number. What's happening to car number 69?
Oh,
It has just went outside of the track. Maybe that was the confusion with the white flag because I didn't see any of it in the ruler book for you viewers. But I was talking about the white flag. It is going to be shown when the slow car is ahead of you. So maybe some marshals trying to inform the drivers. And it's still a difficult and tough situation because there was a blue flag zone. So I don't understand what happened exactly. I'm trying to catch car number 69 and it's being stopped by the driver near the first corner. I'm curious if the car was stopped by marshals of Formula Student Poland or maybe Autodrom Slomczyn Swans. Because they for sure know the colors of the track, of the flags. But from this place I couldn't see if it's very light blue or white.
yeah. Car number 65 did not finish their endurance and we can see 3 cars on the grass. And the teams that finished the endurance successfully can join forces for the highest places on the overall, on the combustion and electric vehicle. So this is very important to finish the endurance. Yeah.
Do you remember the last year competition with very rainy weekend?
Yeah, it was very rainy.
So we were talking about it yesterday. That was very tough for all the drivers, but as we could see, they could manage to finish endurance with the heavy bursts of rain.
Yeah, we can
But
see.
now, with the sunny day and hot day, the cars could manage to go to the finish line. And there is car number 68 with hybrid engine, David Smolik from Prague. Green is in the air, so the endurance round is ahead of car number Hybrid 68.
Yeah, this is Hybrid we call.
Car number 69 has been pushed. A little bit of problems.
Oh yeah, car number 111 has a problem. I don't know. This is car is okay. So this missed the
Yeah, missed the turn
Yeah.
and go straight into the cones.
and this car.
All the endurance competition is very interesting for
very
me.
fast and aggressive.
It's very interesting because of the track limits with those cones, which might, but it's not ought to be pushed immediately by the marshals. So if one lap the drivers that are behind the car that drop the cone could shorten the track slightly, and the task of yellow flags with the slow zones, because in the time of the slow zone, the drivers passing the slower car or stopped car are in worse position than those cars that are going to compete after them. And one more thing, the track is going to be warmer and faster from lap to lap, so the cars that were first yesterday has the best conditions. You hit the Borat, I also hit the Borat, so we love Prague, but I don't know if I love Borat that much to hear it all the time. And for now, car number 111.
I want to see the time.
So, we have an information that Zuzia is going to talk with somebody interesting. Zuzia, unmute yourself and talk to me with the best drivers here from Wrestling.
So I'm here on the tribunes with the PGR racing team, and we just see your car right there. They're about to go. What are the emotions? How are you guys feeling?
It's definitely stressful. We had some hot fixes to do this morning and yesterday evening, but we finished right on time. We are, I think, set to go, and everything should be fine.
And can you explain, because I saw some people working with computers. Do you guys have live feedback? Can you somehow...
Live telemetry. Live telemetry, you have see everything what happened with our car on live.
On live, and can you tell that to the driver?
Yes, we have a system of telling the driver whether there's something wrong, like he needs to pull the brakes or go easy on the lap.
Okay, do you think your car is gonna make it?
We sure hope so.
You sure hope so. Is it your first? Which electric car is it? No, it's a combustion. Okay. So is it the first? Did you guys do previous Formula Student events? Did your car go in the endurance?
Yes, we did. Ile lat ma drużyna?
10 years. We are in Formula students since
2014. Okay, so this is just another year for you.
yeah.
Yes. We've been on 3 events this year. There's been ups and downs, but we're really hoping that this one will be an up.
Okay, I'm not gonna disturb you more. I'm gonna let you join the team up on the grandstand. We see the car. We hope they go soon. And good luck. Crossing my fingers for you. And let's go back to the studio. Dzięki dziewczyny.
See you on the track car number 111 and car number 68.
No to dobra. Dobra, ja czekam.
I guess. Can you introduce yourself?
I am a member of PUT, and here you see the blue team going for the driver change.
Oh, it's the first driver change happening so far, right?
The reliability been very difficult for the teams.
And I heard it's like 3 minutes, so they have 3 minutes to change a driver, and the time is not included. Is that right?
Yeah, they have 3 minutes, and they can, if they, for example, the track condition would change, they could change the wheels. But at the moment, I don't see that happening because the conditions weren't changed.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's very interesting to see first team to change a driver.
Yeah, exactly. So all the teams previously, so we didn't have any team that has finished the
half of the endurance. Yeah, it's very difficult competition, and reliability is hugely important, especially in such a long race.
Could you tell us how the teams prepare for this sort of event? Because yesterday was full power, one turn, like one lap, and this time it's more about the endurance, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like mainly, you can change some settings in the vehicle to make it more robust. But mainly you ask the driver to not drive as fast as possible, but to maybe save the car for the next driver, and to keep the temperatures under a reasonable limit. And that's mainly it. You can also, in the electric car, you have to keep an eye of the state of charge of the battery to make sure you have enough energy to finish the race.
Yeah, because I just talked to, I think it was PGR team, and they have live monitoring of the battery and they can communicate that to the driver, but some other teams don't have that, so they have to do that previously. Right?
Yeah, like it's easier to, if driver leave the team have like live telemetry and see what's the actual state of charge of the battery, and can ask the driver to drive, for example, 2 seconds slower on lap. Like if you see on like competition like FSG, pretty much every team has like live telemetry, huge radio setup to see what's happening with the car, and can ask the driver to drive faster, slower, and the team is monitoring the car from the stand.
I'm seeing that the team has done their change and they're going to start. It's going to be very close. Oh no, are they going to be let in?
Let's see if they are faster than the yellow car.
They might catch up because it's quite like tight corners, especially with the slaloms, and it's quite hard to overtake once the car gets super close to each other.
Yeah, like the overtake zone, like the car cannot overtake on its own. They can only overtake on the designated places marked with the blue cones. And yeah, but the track for like Formula Student track, it's not that curvy. It's pretty straight track, I would say. And so, yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing the cars running. There is a little bit of the part of the track we can't see from the perspective we're standing, but there's a PGRs are the 888 card is also starting, so we will have 3 cars on the track for the first time today.
Mam po lewej
One of
bolida,
the
jak
cars
wierzę,
is
tylko nie
in
mogę
their
dodać bez
second
wizji.
part, so with the second driver, and all of them are starting in the same part of the track actually. So all of them are in the same zone. They're going to be one after each other.
I believe we see that it's one more lap for the Czech team, and on the next lap I believe we're gonna see the driver change for the Wacker team.
The emotions are high, and you can see people being stressed. It's actually super exciting to be here and feel the atmosphere. I don't know, because you're a guest here. How do you feel as a guest?
It's very exciting to see the cars on track. It's always exciting that it's nice to remember that the cars are built by the students, and like everybody have to do their part to make the car go like even in a straight line, and to make the car that goes really quickly around the track. It's super difficult, and it's huge
Łukasz, jak coś zaraz boli
to
przejdzie
see
obok
the
ciebie.
car even that goes to the halfway and possibly to the end of the endurance.
So you're here with the PUT team. Can you tell me what did you do? Were you also part of the team previously?
Yeah, I'm the.
Jeszcze jeden leci.
You're going for the driver change.
So I was the leader of group, like vehicle performance group, and we prepared the simulation of the lap times and how to set up, like how to ask the guys, for example, in the aerodynamic department, to tell them if we need more wing or less wing, like more downforce or less drag. So mainly my job was also focused on developing like the traction control and torque vectoring for the vehicles. So our car right now, it's not 4-wheel driven, but it was designed to be 4-wheel driven, and it's pretty interesting like object to control, because you can assign power and torque to each wheel separately, and to do it to make the car go as fast as possible is interesting. And also you have to stay always under like 80 kilowatts of maximum electric power from the battery, so to split the power across four motors and make the car like easy to drive and fast. It's interesting task. So maybe on next competition we're gonna see our car with the not like removed because right now we have removed the front wheel motors.
I think the PGR team has made an overtake on Blue Streamline, because we see it running first now, and the driver change I think is in its midway. So I see the driver there curling inside of the car.
Yeah, I believe the guy is helping with the seat belts.
And we're gonna see them on the track very soon.
Yeah, if they start, we hope so.
Yeah. Is it? I heard it's once the car is running, it's super good, but once the car stops, that's where the place for the issue can be,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not really I'm not that knowledgeable about the combustion cars, but that's what I heard.
Okay, let's look. Okay, I think the seat belts are being fastened. That's what you can see from the stands. The PGR team is making a bigger and a bigger gap to the others, but they're also in their second driver. They're already after the switch, so they've done quite a few laps. This is the... I think it's actually really loud in the stands.
Yeah, the combustion cars are pretty nice pretty nice to hear, because this year on the FSG competition there was no combustion cars, there was only electrics, but the electric cars on the Formula 2 in Germany, the best team, the setup where they have like fans that are power ground effect, and there are like fans that are sucking air from under the vehicle to make the car go faster. So to suck the car to the ground. So that gonna allows you to have
Better grip, right? Grip the car closer to the
tarmac and go faster in the corners. So they're very loud. So like very loud.
How big are the fans? Because I cannot imagine.
They're probably this size. Battery to power them. So.
And where do they attach it? Which part of the?
So it's like in the side. Mainly it's in the side pods. So between the front wheel and the rear wheel, the part of the floor. There was like fan and there was blowing air
Czysto.
up and behind.
Czysto jest jak coś, Łukasz.
I think the pace is being a little bit picked up by the Blue Streamline. I'm not sure, but the car sounded louder. Is there some issue with the car?
Yeah, that's the issue that we spoke about. That if the car's not starting, there's a push bar on the car. The guys are pulling it. Probably it's the issue of the vehicle.
Okay, well, we will head back to the studio. Maybe they have some more information.
And I believe that was Zuzia in my right ear. So I am back talking for a few minutes with Polskie Radio Kierowców, so the Polish radio for drivers. If you would like to hear what Bartłomiej Zachara, enemy, said to Patrick Konisiewicz, just joined the live stream on their website, when they are able all day. Car number 111 is still competing at the track.
Yeah, now we can see on the track two cars, car number 888 and car number 111, and car number 68 is in change the driver, yeah.
So we are still focusing on their performance. And the other car is 888 as well, from the Gdańsk, I believe. 68 is changing the driver now?
What?
68
Yeah,
is changing now, so
yeah.
3 cars competing now with Gdańsk Technology University with the 888.
Yeah, and car number 111 has 3 laps to the end.
And this is going to be the first car that's fully...
car number 888 was really fast in the beginning, and now I think that is really slower.
It should be even much slower, because we need to remember about the tire pressure, the tire temperature, the temperature of the engine, and maybe even first of all, the performance of the driver. The 9 laps here at Autodrom Slomczyn are very, very challenging. Turning from left to right, the little chicanes, it's a big struggle for them. Even I remember driving the go-karts here. That's even the electric slow ones are quite challenging after few laps, especially if the car is accelerating in a few seconds.
Wow! Car number 0097 Motorsport is ready to start even runs before start lane. I think that this is the last combustion car on the endurance.
No, we are going to have as well PWT, because Ceber was second yesterday after the run of not Wrocław.
In combustion we call Ceber was first place.
I thought that somebody was
I think that this is
in front
the
of them.
last combustion cars on track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I believe
the
you.
last
Yeah, you're right.
combustion car on the track.
So my favorites have just joined the track, keeping my fingers crossed for them to be the fastest at the track. Going through the chicane, heading to the last hairpin. And through the series of chicanes, one less than yesterday. It's a little shorter because of the blue flag zone. And car number 111 has just finished.
Yeah.
The team is very cheerful, very happy because of their performance, and I believe with managing to end.
No. The fact this is PGR Racing, I think, but yeah.
Blue Streamline is now second, I believe, with the best time 1 minute 12 seconds, because the fastest time at the track has PGR Racing for now. But let's wait for car 009 Turbo Motorsport, because after this lap we are going to know if they are faster or not. The out lap is much longer, but we still need to remember that this is only the reference time, because the thing that is the most important and the only important thing here is the total time. The first team to finish the race is Blue Streamline. And another problem, I believe, because 888 is now slowing down.
As far as
Oh no,
to
they
the
might pit.
driver change?
Yeah, I believe, because I heard
Pretty fast, that was 9 laps.
it could have. It could
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
It could have. I'm sorry, because I heard from the marshals somewhere that they are trying to count the laps. And now 009 with the time, with the fastest time at the the second fastest time at the track, because PGR Racing has 1 minute 9 seconds and 3 1/1000s, and 2/10 slower Turbo Motorsport is, but still we need to remember about the total. And that was the second full lap, so I believe then conditions would be better, tires would be hotter, much more grip at the tires.
Yeah, so Kulsprack and PGR Racing is in the same time on the driver change career, yeah?
Yeah, we are still waiting for the second driver to join the track.
Yeah. So now Turbo Motorsport is alone on the track.
It's the best conditions for them now, because the track is for sure very grippy, and with nobody else they could just focus on their own driving line, choosing the best parts of the track with the best grip, heading to the 3 apexes. So we could name them corner after the Willow Springs or the Poznań track. We could name it Big Pan or Big Willow. And now my favorites are going through the line, completing another lap with the time of 1 minute 8 seconds and 3 1/1000 of the second. So very fast, even 1.5 seconds faster than racing team from Gdansk. Heading for the second hairpin to the little chicane and the third one. Going through for curved chicane through the big pan. The exit of the big pan could be very tricky, especially with the cones that taking drivers to the outside of that corners. So I believe that forces are taking drivers' heads in the biggest possible way, from left to right, from right to left, from the narrow S and chicane to the shallow hairpin. Entering hairpin section with those chicanes. And this is very interesting, with lots of chicanes and cones there. The opportunity to gain the penalty, but still, what a shame not to see those cars in full speed. But as we know, some of the cars has much less power. The Motorsport Honda CBR engine is the most powerful Honda engine at the pack. So at the long straights it would be the fastest one, I believe. It's still fast, but sometimes they could just focus on the acceleration, no matter the top speed is. And checking the best time for CB Motorsport, it's still 1 minute 8 seconds and 3/1000ths of a second, and their pace is very, very good. Optimistic for the total time, which only is important at the end of the endurance event. And this ending is very, very close, because the last car is in the middle of the run, especially if it's 10 to noon, because at noon we are going to have a little break, but of course we need to finish this competition, the most important, as I named it, the Judgment Day for Formula Student competitors. So the Motorsport 009 heading another laps, and we can see that the pace is dropping a little bit by 100th of a second from lap to lap. It's still very, very good, very consistent. Being a little bit slower from lap to lap, so the pace is very, very good.
I have a question. Where is PGR Racing and Kolsbrak?
They should have changed the driver, but
yes.
They just disappeared.
It is. I think that's very, very...
If that were me, I would say that I just stuck in the car, but they are for sure in better condition than myself, so they shouldn't got stuck. And we saw that Marshall at the start-finish line has shown the information about the final lap for this driver, so we are expecting to go to the pits for the driver's swap.
Yeah, now CB Motorsport. This is the last lap before driver change, yeah.
So now all the students from Białystok needs to focus. It has to be fast change I'm very curious if they are going to cool the tires a little bit, if they are not too hot for next run. Because if the tire is too hot and there is a lot of debris at the track, the tire could take those.
Yeah, we can see. Yeah, this is Serber Motorsport. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
and where is other car?
The team is
don't know.
ready.
Maybe Zuzia, you have some information about on the pit line or
Jakieś tam bolidy w kolejce ktoś widzi?
somewhere.
Zuzia is still searching for somebody to
Yeah.
talk with the hottest information from the paddock.
Mogę na chwilę zejść z kamery?
And the next question from myself is the time in the pits being added to the end of the race, so this is not the thing that is measured.
This 3 minutes is not the measured, but
Overall,
yeah,
over 2 minutes is going to be added, okay.
Oh.
We had very bad information, guys,
Yeah.
because 2 teams were disqualified.
On the driver change, Kuhl, Sprague and PGR Racing, maybe some leaks are different, yeah.
I believe that was the safety terms of disqualification, because as you can see,
So now Serber Motorsport, this is the one combustion car. Maybe
2 cars.
yeah,
because
Blue
Blue
Stream line was finished. Yeah,
finished.
okay. Okay, and Serber Motorsport, so maybe Serber Motorsport. Now it's on the driver change, you can see how it looks in the Formula Student, yeah, because different motorsport event, I think that doesn't have this.
No, that happened a lot of the times. For example, in the history of Formula One, I don't remember for sure. I don't remember the year, but there were situations that close to 20 cars has started, and in Monaco once, I don't remember if that was 9 or 5 cars.
Okay.
During all of the race, so lots of the pack, 75%, and now we can see that Marshall's allowing car number.
We can see
9.
some leaks are on the paddock. You see this?
Yeah, the scratches,
Yeah. Yeah.
And Zuzia has informed us that car number 009 is returning to the track, as we could see at the cameras. And the green flag is in the air because nobody else is on the track.
Yeah, so Serber Motorsport is alone.
At the track for now,
yeah,
yes.
and on this, on their end was all of the laps was alone, yeah.
Yeah, there were not even one yellow flag for a short part of the time. 888, so the PG Racing team was on the track, but they didn't meet each other. They didn't meet each other at the track. Not only the Serber Motorsport is the fastest at the track right now, that only as well didn't have any problems, any slowing conditions. So the track is in perfect temperature and has for sure some rests of the tires. So it's the additional grip. They have the big aero package. So I believe they, for now, for this 2024 competition of Formula Student in Poland, they are the best prepared team in the pack, and they have a big amount of luck with the best conditions everywhere. As my old friend, the mother of my ex-girlfriend said, always only sillies have luck, but only every second one. So maybe all of these Białystok students were all the seconds in the row. But there are still some laps for Sebe Motorsport. The best lap is still 1 minute 8 seconds, 3/1000 of a second. The exit lap was 16.5.
Yeah, and Sebe Motorsport have clean run, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Nobody is going to interrupt them. The only thing I'm trying to throw out of my mind is some problems, so I keep my fingers crossed for my favorite team to reach the start-finish line.
I don't have favorite team.
I have. When
I
was
have fear as a racing from Rzeszów.
okay, but still,
not here.
why they are not here? They couldn't manage to build an Formula One car for this event, or the project has stopped.
No, we was in this season. We was on from Western Czech Republic and from Western Alpradia, and
Oh, of
that's
course.
all.
Not all teams just planned the Formula Student in Poland. We need to remember about the budget, and sometimes the official competitions are much more important.
Yeah, and official competitions took place in official results from Western and Germany. And
yeah, the main series, Germany, from we are taking all of the main rules.
yeah.
And the sad view of lots of the cars being stopped
Yeah.
by the side of the track. Sebe Motorsport has completed 12 from 18 laps, so 66% has been done. It has been done.
Yeah, and Sebe Motorsport has really good time, yeah?
Zuzia, I can hear you that you are talking about me. Zuzia is incredible, but we could hear her. You need to watch out what you are saying. Returning to the track with car 009 and the car from Warsaw, 420, with a very sad view. Zuzia, we are hearing you as well as you heard us. So finally you unmute the microphone. We are waiting for Zuzia because she is going to have some interviews after the run of Sebe Motorsport, so stay tuned because we are not going anywhere after those 4 laps that are still needs to be completed by team from Białystok. I still keep my fingers crossed because as we could see from the other teams, even very fast competitors could stop their cars at the back of the track, and I could see one of the members of Automobil Klub Rzemieślnik, Mr. Krzysztof Gęborys, heading throughout the paddock. The only person I'm still missing is Mr. Sebastian Kołakowski. I believe Mr. Krzysztof Gęborys is heading into me. I don't know if I could speak with him right now, but still it's very, very nice to see Mr. Gęborys here at Autodrom Slomczyn. Famous co-driver, the pilot of very, very fast rally drivers throughout all of the Poland. And 009 still in the run, still in the zone, completing 15 laps. Cannot reach the fastest time, but the tire is not as fresh as it was at the beginning. So I'm not going to expect any faster laps, especially if Sebel Motorsport is sure that only the safe ending would give them the win. They are still faster than the fastest lap of Blue Streamline, so they don't have to manage the pace to be quicker. They are still quicker than them, so I'm sure that team has give one simple strategy: just bring it home, just bring the car to the finish line, just finish, and we are going to win the whole competition, because they were very, very great, even incredible in other competition. And with the knowledge of the biggest points from the endurance challenge, we know that only they need to finish. I can hear and feel my heartbeat rate. It's growing up from seconds to seconds. I know that as an official of Autodrom Slomczyn and a commentator, I should cheer exactly in the same for everyone, but believe me that my heart really belongs to eastern part of Poland, to Białystok city and all the counties around, and just want to see those very clever and intelligent people
yeah, last lap, final lap, you can see.
To reach the finest goals, and you are right, Kasia. The final lap, the final kilometer ahead of the winning all the Formula Student weekend. Let's believe that there are not going to be any problems with the regulations and safety tasks after this routine. The last 500 meters, last hairpin, going through the 4 chicanes. 4 corners, or 2 chicanes maybe I should say, but still going through the big pan. And be prepared, because in a few seconds all of the crowd from Białystok, from Białystok University of Technology is going to cheer maybe the winner of all of this event, of all Formula Student Poland. Here we go, here is the checkered.
Zjechał z toru.
Revving the engine with the as a gesture of happiness, and the big applause from all the viewers in the standings. The car number 009 are allowed to be proud of themselves, and even singing, especially I'm very happy that's not Borat once again. They are singing in happiness, because this is the place that they have deserved. throughout the whole weekend and even the whole year, because building the car is a very, very long-term job. I could remember when they have started the job, because they were not sure if they could manage to finish their car in July for Rally of Podlaskie Voivodeship. But for now, for the best and the hottest information, Zuzia is ready to have some interviews. Zuzia, are you with us?
So I'm joined by the Blue Streamline team, the first team that has finished the course, has changed their drivers. We have one of the drivers, the second driver, right? The first one, okay. So the one who started it all. Super happy to have you guys here. Can you tell me how are your feelings now that you finished?
Well, we feel very well because we expected to be on top here. It seems that the champions finished, the former champions finished, so we will be on the top on the first steps of the podium. Besides them, a very good car. We expected this in Poland because we are coming from two other competitions, from Formula Student Spain, where we've been champions, and in Formula Student Alpe Adria. And now we expected to fight here in Poland. It was a good fight, a good track, a good layout. We didn't adapt it very well to the tire choice. We didn't understand very well the slippery surface here, but after all, it came good at the end.
Yeah, congratulations. And I wanted to ask, as a driver, because you're going there live, first time driving the car, right? So you didn't do any practices on the full turn, you just did the paddock walk.
Exactly. So yesterday we had another course with the autocross trial, and it was pretty similar, but the end was different and some things, because in the endurance they put some gates for the passing. So if a car gets close to another one, you have to go to that gate and to be passed, so that everything is safely done. But most of it, the track was pretty nice as a layout, so I liked it, I really enjoyed it, but it was very slippery for us, for our car, so I think something we didn't choose very well this time, but in rest it was something very good and a nice experience here first time in Poland.
Oh, so it's your first time. How many cars have you guys had before? So is it how many years have you been running Formula Student?
This is our 15th car. So we have 16 years as a team. We started 2008, and through the years we built every year a car. So as a faculty advisor, I gathered like 38 competition already. I'm happy that we have the 15th car here, running well and fighting for the wins.
How does it feel for you to win? Because, you know, I said earlier to the people watching the live that you guys work days and nights and improve the car and want to have the biggest achievements you want. How does it feel to see the car running and see it actually winning the races?
I think there are two levels of satisfaction. When you work so much in 8 months, you put a lot of effort, nights and brain and physical work and exhaustion, and then when the first time car runs, it is a kind of fulfillment that you cannot explain to people which are not doing this. But winning with a car, that is another challenge, because after you finish the car and it's running, then you put a lot of effort in testing and in doing all the things to prepare competitions. Logistics are important. Also the way you train the pilots, the way you train the team, it's just a great effort after you do an effort. And if you step on the podium, that's the reward, I think. And I'm so proud of my guys.
And I heard that there is a trend that a lot of Formula Student teams are switching to electric. Do you guys maybe have that ambition for the future?
Well, it's not an ambition, it's a plan. It's already on the run. We will develop, starting with the next year. Also electric, we'll never quit combustion, because we started as a combustion team. We don't want to lose the show, the noise, the flames and everything, and we'll try to make another great effort to build in parallel two cars. And perhaps then we'll go further with an electric and with a combustion.
Are you excited to drive an electric car as well for your team?
Not really, I really love combustion, so for me it's gonna be always a big love for the combustion car, so but we are going to help our colleagues to develop the electric car as we did with this one. So because we are a team and we have to do it together.
Okay, so next year we can expect to see you on Formula Student Poland with 2 cars, so you're gonna have one big tent.
Yeah, we'll see how the calendar goes on, but yes, we will try to do that. Because we have in plan every year like 4 competitions. In Spain they were also. Yeah.
We have another team, the second one, who also finished.
Yeah, congratulations to our colleagues from Cerber Motorsport. They did a good race. They were very fast. They seem to be adapted to this track. I think it's a home race, so they should be like this. Yes, we intend to push 2 cars in the next competition. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Amazing performance, and enjoy the evening and the ceremony today, getting the prizes.
Yeah. Thank you.
I want to go run behind the team, the Cerber team that got the second place. Guys, how are you guys feeling?
Very well.
To jest drugie najbardziej ikoniczne moje nagranie z tego, bo moment jak spadam.
So I think this is good. They didn't found any leakage or anything, so we hope best.
I mean, it's an amazing achievement to have your car be the second one to finish the course, have it run the whole 22 kilometers, right?
Yeah, it was amazing experience, especially that we built this car the whole year and we not wasted, but we spent a lot of time with it.
And did you also work on the car yourself? Were you part of the engineers? What did you do?
I've done all lubrication system, and I was in engine department.
Okay. And so, what was your task? What did you do before you prepared for the endurance today?
My task was to make sure that every fitting and every connector was plugged well, and don't have any leakage. That was my main thing to do.
Okay, and it was achieved because the car went through the inspection, everything was alright.
Yeah, it is like you said, 22 kilometers. This is a lot of temperatures and everything, so it's motorsport. Even if we prepare well, then we can something can just fail.
Yeah. Okay, but you guys didn't fail. You finished. Congratulations. I also hope you enjoyed the ceremony. And yeah, we're gonna head back to the studio. Thank you so much from the paddock.
Thank you.
Now I believe we are prepared for joining with the studio, not with dance moves, as the Borat music is playing on maybe in the Prague or maybe here in our minds. I know that this weekend is kind of challenging for all of us, for me and Kasia as well, but we are going to have all of us the 1 hour break at 1 past. No, what time we're going to compete? Half past 1 p.m. or 1 p.m. exactly?
1 p.m. yeah.
Okay, 1 o'clock we are going to be back here at Autodrome Slomczyn, but don't forget to follow us on Instagram and Facebook, Formula Student Poland and autodrome.slomczyn, and as well the official website fspoland.com. For now on, it is all from our side. Let's hear once again at 1 p.m. o'clock with me, Kasia. My name is Maciek, and I'm willing to see with you in 1 hour.
See you soon.
So we're back live for the second part. We're electric vehicles on the track soon, but we're in the WUT team as pit guys. Congratulations on your achievement. How are you feeling?
It's a difficult question because we didn't finish the endurance. We had an accident in our maybe engine, but we have to check the data logs and check our open our engine. But in my opinion, it was great competition. Our team show great performance on the track, and yeah, it's our last competition in this season.
I mean, it's still a huge achievement to have the car running. And if you guys have any few words for your sponsors or want to thank someone.
Yeah, we would like to thank each of our sponsors. It wouldn't be possible without your efforts, without your help, and we really appreciate your help in this season, and we hope to continue our work with you.
Okay, thank you so much, guys, and let's head back to the studio.
Welcome back at Autodrome Słomczyn. I know that we have started a few minutes ago, but now in the studio I have one of our sponsors, brand Forvia, with me, Evelina and Dominika. Nice to have you here.
Hi.
Forvia brand decided to go into the Formula Student environment with the products of motorsport and automotive subject titles and products. What exactly does Forvia done into the market of automotive?
So we are the employee. I'm an intern in the automotive industry. We are producing intern for the cars. In my department, we are producing tracks, so the slide that provides seat to the cars. So we just produce all of the seat and tracks and headrests. Yeah.
Yeah, and so in the measurement of safety, of course, during driving our cars, we need to slide our seat with the perfect position, as well as the seat and as well as the headrest. I'd like to know why exactly Forvia decided to join Formula Student, because I believe those passion and love into motorsport is as well filled by students from universities and Forvia brand as well.
We are also working with innovatives, and we would like to show students what we are working at our company and give them possibilities to find their first work. For example, in our company, we would like to show them our scopes of our activities. And maybe some of them would like to find their first work in our company.
Yeah.
We are working in many countries, not only in Poland, so...
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm also glad that you especially here in the studio, because motorsport and automotive market, it's some say that it's the most men market, but I'm very, very glad that beautiful women with the biggest knowledge of the products are also here in the automotive market and motorsport. Is it easy to be here?
It's not that hard. We are here to encourage young students and especially young women, female students to join us, because it's not that hard. We are here an example to show that there is also place for women in this industry and in the motor of sport, and there is a lot of place for women. And
I would be very wrong if I would like to agree with that, because motorsport is a family for all of us, no matter what we would like to be called. Thank you very much for your appearance. The Forvia brand was with us, and we are going to the track because the first car just arrived to the Autodromes Launchen PUT Motorsport, so the University of Technology from Poznań has started its journey throughout first part of 9 laps. Very interesting quote I can see in front of me on the t-shirt of one of the crew members. Life is too short to build boring cars. From my point of view, we are now looking for the electric vehicles.
This guy is from Pearson Racing from Rzeszów.
Oh, okay, so it is your friend Kasia is back here at the studio. Kasia, did you have a good rest?
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
Good meal and smile is now on your face, so I'm very, very glad that you are smiling now. Back into the track, looking for interesting
First electric
car.
car, yeah. First electric car today.
I really would like to change my mind in terms of electrical vehicles. There are some that I've been driven and tested in my life. For example, first unit of Honda eNY1 by Honda Central Europe, as well as Ford Mustang Mach-E. And being honest, I like that cars, but still I'm so in love with my combustion VR5 Volkswagen. So still trying to get in love with electrical vehicles. And let's hope that, for example, the Poznań Technological University could change my mind. And Zuzia is here with us in the background, so waving to Zuzia.
Yeah, maybe some information. The driver of the car is Szymon Stępniak. The driver ran in Formula Student Spain in 2022 and Formula Student Poland in 2023. Good experience.
Hi, Zuzia.
Hi,
I spoke to a lot, and I wanted to come to you guys and tell you a little bit more because they explained to me a lot about the batteries. And so with electric cars, the real deal is that they want the battery to last till the very end. So it's when it comes to the combustion engines, right? The problem was that they want to keep the car. The problem is once the car is running, the car is running. If the car stops, that's when the problem might start, right?
Yeah.
So we saw that when in the exchange in the pits where they were changing the drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Here the problem is more, will the battery make it? Will they make it to the end? So it's really interesting to see also how they're going to manage, because it's real strategy that comes into play here, because the teams also, some of them have the equipment they need to monitor the battery full time, and they can communicate that with the driver. Okay, you can go faster, you can go slower. But some other teams don't have those resources, so they have to do all of the work previously in the tents during the night on the campsites, calculating all of the Excel, all of the data that they collected also in the performance yesterday, right? Because yesterday they went full power, so all of the engines, everything that it has, all of the battery.
Yeah, so that's strategy, yeah.
So they put it all, they calculated, they checked the track, and yeah, they want the car to go as far as possible, but it's real strategy that comes into play here.
Yeah, because it couldn't be as far as possible, but exactly 18 laps. So they need to divide and calculate how much power, how much throttle even a driver could use during those 18 laps. So it's fully understandable. But joking about the battery, I know something about their capacity and being on low condition, because Saber Motorsport yesterday changed in my own combustion car my battery. So I believe that taking care of it is very, very important, especially when we need to first of all charge it during night between the days, as well as taking care of its condition with the temperature, with the place when it's high, taking care about the wet conditions, not to get it wet, as well as the charging situation during the test, and we have another lap completed by Electrical 07.
Yeah, no, it's also because we also have to think about the tire management, right? So this is the part where the strategy comes into play. They can also change the tires in the pits if they choose to do so, but remember they have only 3 minutes, so they have 3 minutes to change the drivers, and it's not like Formula One when they have whole team in the pit stop ready to do the stuff in the seconds practices.
Yeah.
And the track is getting wetter, hotter, and the temperature is going up as well.
The temperature is going up as well. We know that in the warmer conditions the grip is going to be higher. I've been talking with Cerber Motorsport, with Szymon Wasilewski, about the tarmac on Autodrom Słomczyn, and it's very slippery itself, so there is no tire gradation and no grip from the gradation of the tires.
We have another car,
E84.
From Dynamic from Warsaw.
They are going to be first green flag.
The driver is Filip Kocin.
Kotzon.
Yeah,
Filip Kotzon. I heard that we had some little mistake in here. So Filip Kotzon is joining the track right now.
It's also a completely different sound now than the previous round, right? Because when we were on the grandstands and we were talking, sometimes we couldn't even hear what we were talking to each other about when we were commenting because of the loudness of the engine. Now it's a completely different sound.
That's why I'm driving a car with a V-shaped engine with 5 cylinders. But during the years we need to get known with that sound of electric vehicles. Fortunately, in European restrictions we have added sound from the speakers of those cars. It's sounding very close to the future, like bringing the future to these days. So this sound is maybe not incredible for everyone, but still could get known to the pedestrians that the car is close
approaching.
to. Yeah, car is approaching, is close to the pedestrian walk or something else. So now we could enjoy the silence at the track, but still it's very, very fast and very, very risky with the strategy, as two cars, E07 and E84 is competing, and I'm still hearing Borat in the back.
Yeah, the Borat is a constant noise in my head right now.
The new anthem of Formula Student.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to hear it during the night. I walk around and I hear Borat. Yeah, but also when it comes to the electric vehicles, they're quite a new category still in the context of Formula One. The cars are new, and there is much more development that can be done to the cars themselves, because we know a lot about the combustion cars, but with the electric they have much more freedom, but also unknown gray space of development. So it's interesting to see these cars because they're literally innovators.
But even if they are new and still unknown ground for the competitors in Formula Student, combustion engines has been banned from Formula Student in Germany on Hockenheim Ring. So even if the ground is unknown, the ground that is going to be the only ground which we are going to compete. So the teams need to switch in quick amount of time to get ready to compete in all over the world, not only in Poland, to have official competitors somewhere else, not only on the Polish ground.
Yeah, but I think it's quite exciting actually, because there's much more that can happen in this category.
No, I was just looking for Mr. Gamboris. Of course, we are going to speak with him. One of the presidents of Automobil Klub Rzemieślnik is here with us, Mr. Gamboris. But till we are talking about electrical vehicles, we should take those subjects far into its main logical sense. So the teams talk with you about the strategy, what they are planning to do during their 18 laps endurance test.
They did, but I feel like I can't share it all with you.
Of course.
Because maybe some other teams are listening into. But I think it's really about the management of the battery and about hoping, you know, these people have been working on the cars for such a long time. They want the cars to run, but they also have so many improvements that they wish they could have done to make it even better. And I think they're proud of every lap that the car has completed.
And talking about the laps, I remember
Yeah.
that. I just I'm talking about the screen because the best time for PUT Motorsport for now is 1 minute 14 seconds, and as I remember, the best time in combustion engines belongs to Cerber Motorsport 08.003, so that was very, very fast, but still they have enough fuel. They don't know if they have enough battery.
Yeah, exactly. So they're trying to manage it and they're trying to make it last. So it's a bit different category. It's a different type of racing here because this is more of a real endurance. You want to make it and not make it the fast. I mean, you want to make it the fast, but that's not necessarily the priority, right?
But there is the question if we are really would like to go with all the.
Look at the teams in the stands. There's really high emotions on the grandstands.
Maybe they are also dancing to the Barat, and car number E07 is now heading to the pits because the first
This
part.
is important.
First part of its test of its journey has been done. So now waving to the correct place. He's going to check if there are any problems with the loose, with the height, I believe. I don't know about fluids. They are liquids, for example, with the brake system. So still can be some liquid leaks.
Yeah, yesterday PUT Motorsport was a problem, yeah?
Yeah, it has problems with liquids, yeah.
This topic. Yeah, they've been telling that they worked on it, as the other teams also did.
But let's try it out. If they could make it to the finish line, we would be seeing this. Mikołaj Pogonowski is going to join.
He's getting ready as the second driver. Does that mean we have a go from the sprinters? I would sure hope so, because then we can see more actions on the track. The Borat in the
The
background.
whole entirety of Borat the world could handle. And still Proton Dynamic is running through the big pen on Autodrom Slončin, and we are going to the standings where the team from Zagreb is having the time of their lives.
I see third car on the track. Siri Makiaev racing from Croatia. Car number E99 is ready to start the endurance.
The best code in C++ or Python is written on the back of the rear wing, Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. So really, really great joke at the back, and the Zagreb team is cheering for the FSB Racing car number E99.
This is exciting because we're actually going to see 3 cars for the second time today run at the same time on the track.
And I would like to see them till the end because,
Of
as
course,
we
me
could
too.
see earlier, not always they managed to go to the finish line. And being honest, if we would like to tell something about the noise on the track, the most smooth noise of the car belongs to Zagreb team, I need to admit, because it started like a little bit from the tree, so with something electrical and technological from the newest kinds of music, so I believe that this is sound that I would like to hear as a pedestrian during my day-by-day jobs in Warsaw.
Here, maybe I can see Croatian time.
First,
Wow, 1 minute 13 seconds.
but it's only the first lap.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember, the first lap could be slower. Mateo Szego as the first driver.
Yeah, because the drivers don't get to do any sort of practice on the track before they just jump into it. So we can count the first few laps as a recognition of the track.
Yeah.
I don't know if the cone was moved.
Something is wrong on this car. Oh.
And it just
You can see
stopped.
green LED.
Wanna get a yellow flag?
Yeah,
What the
yellow
green
flag.
light
Green
means?
light.
It's safe to touch, I believe, because
Yeah,
there
of
is
course,
no
yeah.
electricity flowing through the.
Something's safety systems.
A freak.
Yeah, we can see red flag, and maybe the cars is ready to go.
But it's flashing, so he walking on it.
Yeah, I think it's good.
And Zagreb racing team at the standings are
Some
cheering once
safety
again.
systems want to.
I'm actually interested to see what the PUT team in the pits.
Yeah, this car should be to go. Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, if they have problems with liquids and not manage to do all the stuff during the night, they might be disqualified just there when the driver's swap had been done. And every time in the first corner, Zagreb racing car would be, their team would be cheering.
Yeah, it's one of the more slippery corners, I believe, to be right now.
I would agree with you because the first corner is the most using corner by all of the vehicles that are racing here at Autodrome Slomczyn.
Yeah, we can see PUT Motorsport. Yeah, everything is good, so car is ready to go, and second driver.
So our long potatoes, let's go, Poznan racing driver. We are racing with E07. Let's have a look if for today's competition University from Poznan could manage to go till the end.
Yes, now that the last part is really going to be about management of the battery. And of course then post-scrutineering after I'm really wondering whether the teams, which teams, or whether all three or just few of them have the real view of what's going on in the battery, what's going on in the car. And we have
number E84 is ready to change driver after 9 laps.
The board is constantly playing in the background.
Yeah, it should be an anthem of Formula
Student Poland, yes. Let's see. The cars are getting closer to each other.
Yeah.
They're at different parts of the stages of the race. So there are how many 2 or 3 zones for them to switch places to, let's call it overtake, the blue zones?
2.
Where me?
Yeah.
I don't know
Where
how to
was
say it
I?
in English, but still, I was in the editor's room because Mr. Krzysztof Gomboris.
Oh yeah, we can see that the FSB Racing is faster.
Oh, an overtake. So we have 1 zone. I think there are blue cones here too, and then 3 zones with the blue cones. There are the zones where the teams can overtake each other. Yeah, because now they're really on the different stages of the race. One of them is at the very beginning, and the other one is in the second part of the race.
I've been talking with directors of the live stream. So after the battles ended and Yuzuya would heading to the interviews with the drivers, we would talk with a very experienced driver and co-driver, Mr. Krzysztof Gamboris, president of Auto Rzemieślnik, about the youngsters, the new blood in the motorsport, about the students that are going to make better motorsport to the future. But till then we need to focus on them racing cars at the track.
Can we actually see the times?
Waiting only for PWR racing team and Matteo Szego on our screens, car number E99. I believe the fastest car at the track with the time of the best lap 1 minute 11 seconds and 324 1/1000 of a second. And they have good pace because the last lap was only not even a 1/10 of a second slower. And this one was even better, 1 minute 10 seconds and 836 1/1000 of a second. So
I think some of the teams are close to finishing, so I'm gonna head to the paddock. Thank you guys for having me in the studio, and I'm gonna connect with you from there.
okay, we can. I really forgot how to say it in English, but I would really like to hear you soon. So just go there, and we would like to hear you in a few minutes. Oh, I know, I'm already missing you, Zuzia. So, heading to the paddock, we are going to have some interviews after the race, but we still are waiting for PWR.
So I want to say some information about this team on the track. So let's start with SFSB Racing Team, the first Croatian Formula Student team. The team was founded in 2003, and yeah. 21 years. Yeah, and we have already car number E84.
There was the driving change, yeah, of course. And there is the green flag after E07 has been released from the last corner.
Yeah, so car number E84, Proton Dynamics from Warsaw, was founded in 2018. And currently has 40 active members, and this is second electric cars. And car number E07, Tut Motorsport. The team was founded 10 years ago, and this is third electric cars, and they had 6 combustion cars.
6 combustion cars, 3 electric vehicles, so kind of experienced team. A little bit of oversteer on the last chicane built on Autodrom Słomczyn. After that we have once again on the main straight. This first corner should be tricky because even if its full layout is using by all the competitors from karting to cars.
Yeah, maybe you want to say something about Autodrom Słomczyn because you said this yesterday, but today maybe we.
Yeah, of course. We could talk something about the Autodrom Słomczyn. Heading to the first corner, even if it's much more narrow. Oh, it's me once again. Hello, with the very, very bad hair, but still, we need to know that if the first corner is being used by all the series that are racing here in Autodrom Słomczyn, we need to look at the first corner because here in Formula Student it's even narrower with the first part taken to the inside of the corner, a big willow from the outside to the inside. So all the entering to the corner is very, very difficult, even much more difficult than the original layout. Meanwhile, the team number Oh my god.
FSB Racing is in driver change, yeah?
Yeah, they're in the pits. Team number E99. So we are waiting for them. But for now, talking about the Autodrom Slomczyn, they have started the build in 1993 on the old market, very popular in the Polish history, especially for the automotive market, when we could buy such cars as Polonezes or even Volkswagen, some Mercedes, for example, in 1 or 2 units per year, maybe even. And I don't know if they were bought or stolen from the western part of Europe those days, but still it's a very, very famous place. I know that some of your parents from Poland might recognize Slomczyn from the kid years, but after that in 1995 they have started to race with the first rallycross race ever in Poland, and since then we had only gravel configuration, and in 2015 we have been racing in a new layout that is ready for karting, for cars and for motocross, autocross and whatever could right here.
Yeah, and you told that this turn has their names, yeah?
Yeah, the most common name, the most recognizable corner is the Shire. The Shire Alpine. It's the biggest of the Alpines because it's using in the car configuration, and as well when we are going to not to rebuild, but build other parts of tarmac to have much bigger layout. For example, for a European Le Mans series, we believe we would have someday this series here at the track. Then the Shire corner would as well be there. And there are some names that I would like to introduce. For example, for now we have smaller and bigger pan. The small one is the first one. We didn't go the full configuration of it because we cut this pan for the corners 5th and 6th in a karting configuration. But in the rallycross, this is the main corner. And the big pan, which is the 3 apex corner, we have one car in the blue flag zone. And,
yeah, we can see that car number E84 is
passing E07 from Poznan.
Yeah.
And we need to say about it because every blue flag zone is ended with marshal with green flag, so they are not free to release, they are released by the
you can see that this song is, when it's FSB Racing is on the track, this song is
everywhere, even though
all the time.
But they were with their place, with the garage somewhere nearby, and now they are at the standings, and it's still hearable from there, so they have very massive speaker. And every time they have their car, the first corner, the big applause is hearable even here. Now on our screens, car number E99.
Yeah, PUT Motorsport, 17 laps.
Speaking about the Shire corner, it's very famous because of its build. Have the inside a little bit to a bit downhill with the banking, a little bit of banking, but at the rallycross layout, at the inside of that corner, we have wall from the tires, and year by year we have some rolls here. Another car.
Yeah, PUT Motorsport.
Yeah, PUT has finished now.
It's finished now. It's finished now, endurance. So So now technical inspection, yes, is very, very important after endurance.
Yeah, let's cross our fingers to believe that they are going to be written on the timetable without any problems with the technical problems or disqualifications. Now they are trying to find any losers in the wheels, because if there would be any big losers,
yeah, and no leaks. I don't know, maybe.
That movements were kind of big, I think, but still maybe it's not that big loss to disqualify the car.
Yeah.
And we have information about the car E01. They
PWR Racing from Wrocław.
Yeah, they are trying to start, but they have some problems with launching the car. So
car number E84 is slower.
Maybe they have just calculated that.
Yeah, I see that this tires slower than previous. Yeah, the best was 1 minute 13 seconds, and now it's 1 minute 29
Proton,
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they are 15 seconds slower. And
3 laps at the end.
Maybe they have just calculated that the battery is not in good condition. They need to carry on the car, taking care of the level of the battery, little bit of oversteering for car number 99.
And the flag, I think that this time, yeah.
And the shown driver is Paweł Wójcik in E01.
Yeah.
But they are still not at the track. If team from Zagreb is hearing us, the request from me, from Borat as well, is Korki Buczek. My close friend Adam would love Korki Buczek, so if you play Korki Buczek, he would be very appreciated. And all the time the car number E99 is crossing the first corner. All the Croatians just cheer and go insane.
Oh, car number E84 is really, really slow.
So there's the question if they are So there's the question if they are calculating that the battery is so low that they just need to crap into the crawl. Sorry, not crap. Crap is maybe not even a good word. Sorry, but just slowly walk throughout the finish line, and they are going to have last lap, I believe.
Yeah, maybe everything.
They're just trying to reach the finish line and grab the points. And I don't know if the line of the racing line of E99 is correct, but I really like the smoothness of the car, like how smooth it's accelerating, how smooth it's going from corner to corner, how smooth it's walking.
Yeah, last lap for the car number E84.
There is only a kilometer and 200 meters for them. And there is Borat from the beginning.
Yeah, maybe when FSB Racing finished the rounds, the Borat is gone.
I'm still waiting for the past ceremony of giving the prize giving ceremony, the past party after it. They are going to have those Borat pants, because if they are so in love with Borat, they should have some equipment from that film, especially from the last scenes of it. Not for kids, for sure.
Last meters for Proton Dynamic.
And we still cannot see PWR racing team on the track. So the team with the most experienced team, it's maybe the German team participating in the most valuable challenge there. And the
Proton
checkered flag.
Dynamic finished the endurance. The team is really happy. Yeah, so no technical inspection. So that was the problem in battery or something else, yeah.
With the head movements, can you recognize if he's happy or not? Oh, hey Marshals, nice back.
Oh, hi.
We also would like to wave to you, but I don't know which camera is taking us, but still A99 is crossing the line, but still in
FSB
front.
Racing. Oh, last lap, yeah? Oh, I can see. Yeah, no. 3 laps to the end.
Yeah, they have 3 laps till the end.
I have problem with my eyes.
After such a tough weekend, we have problems with everything. But still, it's a big pleasure to be here to cheer to the best students in the world, because those who have passion to motorsport are the best ones. Even our crew member would like to have some rest and sleep, as we could see behind the cameras, and it's fully
car
understandable.
number E01? Where is the car?
Oh, he's really sleeping. It's a very challenging day.
No, we have some information about car number E07.
The POT Motorsport has been disqualified from the endurance challenge due to their liquids leaked from the car. So unfortunately, POT is disqualified for now. And
The same situation was yesterday, yeah. After autocross. Yeah, good.
It is what it is. Sometimes we need to manage with tough situations, keep our head down to be focused on the job and be better next year. So that's my wishes for POT. Don't ever give up, guys, and fight for your dreams in motorsport, because the motorsport needs you and needs you as a new generation of lovers for the cars and for the speed. And the track is the only place to maintain the speed, to reach our dreams that are connected to speed. There is no place for speeding at the traffic, at the public road. So let's dream about the speed at the track, especially in Slomczyn, at Autodrom Slomczyn. And there is a last lap for FSB Racing team. All the team is cheering, all the team goes louder and louder since the first lap, and even now Borat has been playing the loudest at all the time. And still it's a shame because PWR Racing Team hasn't started their endurance challenge. And us Croatian team was cheering only on the first corner. Now they are cheering and playing and clapping and smiling and laughing. At the all meters of Autodrom Slomczyn, Vito Turbarina E99 is going to finish his test. So let's have a look. There are still some... no, the driver is not even in the cockpit.
Yeah, in the car E01, yeah?
Yeah, E01 from PWR. But let's focus on the FSB Racing team, because they are first they are the fastest and they are the loudest team at the standings, even if they don't have any combustion engine in it.
Yeah.
So the question is, are we waiting for PWR or we would like to have some...
FSB Racing finished endurance, but why this song is now? Why?
Borat has been playing since the beginning. So now we are trying to reach E01 team. They are still... It looks like it's some problem with the seat belts. Maybe the scrutineering team is still trying to... maybe not scrutineering team, but maybe Scrutas just told to the mechanics to get... to carry on with the seat belts, and the staff, management and scrutineering team is still cheering for the Croatian team to be louder and louder, as you could see. And oh yeah, there's Borat once again. I thought that they turn off the device, but as I heard,
I think that this is problem with electronic sound, because green LED is on and off, and I think.
Oh, okay, so they're trying to start it up.
Yeah.
So if we are still, oh, my hair is so bad. Why do you don't tell me that it's so bad from seconds to seconds? I don't even look into the screen behind the cameras. I don't know which way I should take it, and even my name is written after my silly jokes. So, Kasia, I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Krzysztof Gęborys, if he is going to join us in a few seconds, the president of Automobil Klub Rzemieślnik, the co-driver, the driver in rally competitions in Autodrom Slomczyn and elsewhere in Poland. Our special guest with the big experience.
Can I
there is still a lot of knowledge, a lot of experience to share with youngsters. But as you could see, Mr. Gęborys is still a youngster, still a young blood, and young passion is in his heart, is in his blood, and in his mind. Mr. Gęborys, nice to see you here at Autodrom Slomczyn.
Nice to see you.
Once again, we could see each other on the Autodrom Slomczyn, on the competitions here. You are very experienced driver and co-driver. You have seen lots of drivers, lots of teams, lots of management, mechanics, and now you can see the students, those who are going to enter the automotive and motorsport world. Are you fancy with them? Are you happy that you see the young faces that want to take their parts in that what they love in motorsport?
Yes, I'm very impressed with the passion, with the interest of all those people, and may I?
Yeah, of course. I believe that it's a very hot day, so we shall drink some Schweppes for sure. So if we have some problems with hydrate, you also should remember to hydrate regularly.
Yes, such a competition is a unique possibility to experience professional motorsport, and it's a first step to professional motorsport. People can learn about different aspects, including financing the teams, then getting sponsors.
Which is very tough job to do, because as we know, even on the track, we still searching for new partners, for new sponsors. And since the beginning, since being student, they have an opportunity to search for them, to know their marketing skills as well, not only mechanical or driving.
Absolutely, yeah. Sorry, something wrong with my voice. So it will be difficult to talk now. Anyway, it's great that such a competition is for students, so they can not only learn but experience motorsport. And when I was starting competing, there were no such possibilities. That's why I see it very optimistic that of course the family of motorsport will be
big and grown with those
absolutely,
youngsters. Yeah.
because I believe that some of these people will enter.
Will stay, will develop with be
Right,
better and better.
right.
Another thing that is making me proud and happy that the base station of Formula Student in Poland is especially in Autodrom Slomczyn, because we have as Autodrom Slomczyn members and officials have big influence of that, which way we are going to go with the students, and as well can rebuild and being more innovative in our track to know what new part of motorsport as well as electrical vehicles which are here to develop the track, to know where motorsport is going with the time that is passing.
Right, and of course we as Automobile Club Rzemieślnik are very proud to have competition on such an international level, even World Championship. In fact, it's another World Championship. 1 month ago we had Supermoto World Championship. So it's great that such important events are taking place in Slomczyn. And of course, for us is as we are in a way to enlarge the track and to have full racing track here. It's great that we can already see how the such a Formula cars behave on our track, and how they compete, and all these kind of things.
And the teams really recognizes that opportunity because of the tarmac, for example, because Cerber Motorsport and Szymon Wasilewski told me that it was a very hard job to set the car to the track because of the slippery tarmac here, because it's very slippery, so they need to have good balance of the car to get the tire working correctly. But still they are very happy that of course the conditions were same for all the competitors, but still there is another way to learn the car, to learn how it should be, if it is responsible enough for all of the tracks. Mr. Gimboris, thank you very much for your appearance here. I believe that Croatian team have their time of their lives with what they have done in the paddock, with the dancing, with the flags, with etc. etc. So I bet that somewhere over there should be Zuzia in a few minutes for sure, but one of the cameras should be there as well to know what they are doing exactly. So let's take part in what is happening at Croatian team and car number E99.
Cofają się i jadą tam do namiotu.
Chcemy live?
Możemy z Chorwatami jakimiś.
No. No, it's off. Mam mówić?
Mam Zuzię na miejscu. Musisz szybko wchodzić, szukaj, już wchodzimy.
Okay, I'm here. Guys, how are you feeling? Good?
Yeah, we're feeling great.
I saw you dancing and making so much noise.
Yeah, we were practicing yesterday, so we are now ready for all the dancing.
Who's the one who started playing the song? We need to know. I think the guys in the studio are going crazy with that.
We started playing it as a team. We need to give credit to the Romanian guys from FS Czech last year. That's where we first heard it. It was actually in 5:30 in the morning, and they were playing it for 1.5 hours. And after that, everything is history. We fell in love with that song, and now it's ours.
Did you make a YouTube video of like 10 hours of just this?
No, it was already there, so we just use it.
I think you made the song into an anthem of the whole Formula Student Poland. I think we all come back home and just hear the Borat dancing in our heads non-stop.
I think that's great. It was really nice here, and especially we have so much support from Polish teams. Those guys right next to us gave us the lap belts that we had missing, so really thank you very much to them, and thank you very much for the whole organization for everything. Really.
Yeah, I mean, you're so welcome and thank you for being here, but I actually want to go back to the car. So how was the performance?
The performance is good. We last few days, like skid pad, we had problem with oil leakage, so that was our primarily concern. But everything is good. So now just to check the data logger, and it should all be good. We are waiting for the final results in the evening.
And tell me, so what's going to happen there? What are they going to check?
They are going to check data logger, so there everything is recorded, how much power do you take from the battery and everything else. So we need to be in the legal limits from the regulation. If we are good, that's it. That means that our time counts, and everything we worked for pays off.
How long did you guys work on the car?
Whole season, from the end of last season to this one. This is a car made in 1 year. That's something that I think is first time that happened in our team, and we are very proud because of that.
Is it your first electric vehicle, or did you guys have one before?
No, we had 2 electric vehicles before. We had Vulpes and we had Taurus, and this one is third, Martes. So yeah, every year even better results. We hope to continue that next year. You'll actually see this car again next year.
Yeah?
Yeah. So the story is just beginning.
The story is just beginning. And tell me, so did you guys do any Formula Student events this year as well? Did you go to other?
Yeah, we were first at FS Czech. We were 10th overall in the EV category. It was great to drive endurance and pass all the scrutinies in the beginning in our first competition of the year. After that, we were at Alpe Adria. There we also finished endurance. We had great results. We finished endurance, but failed because of a leak in the post-scrutiny. So that was a good result. It could have been great, but it was not meant to be. And then here it looks like the best result for the season. So we are very nice way to round the season.
I mean, yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations to all of you guys again. And we're gonna head back to the studio now.
Spoko.
Oh, hell.
Oh, okay, so we were talking about what is going to be next, because we are still waiting for the officials and for the last decision about PWR racing team. But for now, we are ready to show you the timetable for all the competition being done today in
the... we have total time, yeah? PUT Motorsport, but
there is a time from the autocross from yesterday, 71 seconds.
No, this is endurance because this is the full time.
71 seconds in Proton Dynamic?
Yeah, in Proton Dynamic, yeah. In Proton Dynamic is
it's from yesterday.
Mistake, yeah, but 22 minutes 52 seconds time PUT Motorsport, but they did not
qualified.
Yeah,
was disqualified.
This was disqualified. And now Proton Dynamic and FSB Racing, I think that passed. It's this technical inspection. FSB Racing, I think that yes, but Proton Dynamic,
they won the competition. They shouldn't be disqualified for now. And moreover, we have seen how looked their cheering, their party and being happy about the win in the paddock, dancing to the Borat, of course.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Korki Buček,
That
but
was beautiful. Yeah. And that was endurance
once
time.
again,
The fastest is, of course, FSB race.
no, Put is faster.
Yeah, but this
no.
this is qualified, so this is.
Oh, of course, yeah. So the
FSB
time,
racing is the fastest and.
the second
Oh
place.
no!
At full loud of the speaker, Borat is coming back. Especially if YouTube would recognize this is the music from the film. I keep my fingers crossed not to be
can
disallowed.
see.
Holy mother of child.
They are really happy, yeah. Favorite song, I think.
Where is those pants from Borat? I'd like to see them on Autodrom Slomchin, of course, after 10 p.m. But still, big congratulations for the Croatian team.
Yeah, of course.
PWR, so the team from Wrocław has 5 minutes to start their challenge. If they couldn't be ready for that, they are going to be disqualified. And I'm seeing that Zuzia is coming to the staff room.
Yeah.
But I believe that after a day full of big walks throughout the paddock, searching for interviews, she might be very tired. So thank you very much, Zuzia, for participating in this live stream.
Yeah, and maybe some information tonight. It is the award ceremony, so watch the live to experience this emotion with us. And there we will show all the results from all the competitions on the Formula Student Poland. Yeah.
So we are going to have one more live this day.
Yeah, but this only live on this main tent. Not
with us.
Yeah, not
Okay,
with us.
So now we are able to have some rest with Kasia. Believe me, that's a very big part of job. And what you are seeing here is, of course, with Kasia's knowledge and experience. And without her, I couldn't even find myself here. So thank you very much, Kasia, for all the things you have done for in this weekend. Especially, I know how hard it was for you. And as a debut speaker, you have a very good abilities to be a speaker in other days. So waiting for the PW joining to the track in the next 4 minutes. We have time to make some highlights from the last competition and see
From the yesterday
competition, and seeing what they have done, what was their results.
Yeah.
Jesteśmy na nitce Autodromu Słomczyn podczas zawodów Formuła Student Poland 24. Dosłownie przed rozpoczęciem konkurencji dynamicznej, którą jest autocross. Wczoraj w tym miejscu mieliśmy acceleration oraz skidpad, czyli test przyspieszenia samochodów wyścigowych oraz konkurencję polegającą na jeździe po okręgu o stałym promieniu. Autodrom Słomczyn daje nam naprawdę mega fajną możliwość i też experience dla zespołów, żeby pojechać po całej nitce toru. Dokładamy swoje szykany, swoje zakręty, ponieważ tory Formuły Student są bardzo techniczne. To nie są szybkie tory, są to tory wymagające dużych umiejętności od kierowcy i zrozumienia konstrukcji. Pierwsze zespoły już przygotowują się do startu w autocrossie, czyli w konkurencji polegającej na jak najszybszym przejechaniu pojedynczego kółka. Jednocześnie te okrążenia zespołu są okrążeniami kwalifikacyjnymi do jutrzejszego wyścigu Endurance, czyli wyścigu, który ma łącznie 22 km ze zmianą kierowcy w połowie. nadzieję, że będziemy mieli jak najlepsze czasy, a jutro jak najwięcej samochodów, które ukończą endurance.
And now Zuzia is joining us. We are still waiting for the PW team from Wrocław because they have 2 minutes or 1 minute. But I know you have a very special message for us and for the viewers.
Yeah, so we really wanted to thank all of our sponsors because this event has been done by incredible people, but of course you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the sponsors who were so gracious enough to help us make this event happen. And we really wanted to give them a shout out because they're not only here for the students, helping them in ways not just financially, of course, helping us with the event, which we are of course grateful for, but also being here for the students to help them grow, to help them achieve their successes in the future and helping them on the event. We had some sponsored zones and places for the students to work on their cars to improve them. We had workshops by Radio Technica. We had special workshops from MESCO with their engineers to help students improve and use their software. We had a lot of interactions with Forvia and with all of the sponsors you can see currently on the screen. So thank you all so much. We hope to have you with us next year. It is an incredible journey. It is an incredible place for all students who love motorsports to come together here in Poland, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you.
I'm really glad that from my side, from even a little bit of private thoughts, as I'm working here since 1 year, since last year, I always experienced the drivers, the mechanics, and all the people that are joining the motorsport world that have 5, 10, 15, 20 or even 14 years in motorsport. They are very experienced people with lots of knowledge, but they are not my generation. This is the first time I see only, believe me. Oh, of course, there are still many fans much older than us, but still all of them has very, very young blood with the love for the motorsport. And believe me or not, I'm very happy that I'm with my own generation, with people with the same age as me, born in this century. So it is a big pleasure, an enormous pleasure to have you here, to participate with you, with great team, with the great editors and directors of this live stream, with the officials, with the mechanics, drivers, with experienced, acknowledged and beautiful women as Kasia and Zuzia. It was a big pleasure because always I have some drivers, old or not old, but now speaking with beautiful women, that was a big pleasure for me. And
and we can hear that the car number E01 is before technical inspection. Yeah, maybe they
just a few seconds before the end of their time, they are going to compete.
Yeah. So maybe they want to go and they will be ready to go. Yeah. The
points are very, very important because this is the most valuable competition here. I don't say that others are not important, but still the biggest amount of points could be reached here. So even if they are going to slowly walk through the corners with their car, it still could give them second, third, or even maybe first place, especially when their rivals with the good pace all over the weekend had problems and being disqualified from each sessions during to their legs. So there is a big fight to return the car to the track, and I keep my fingers crossed. Even if I'm Serbian motorsport fan, I keep my fingers crossed to have them off the track, even to stay another 20 minutes on my very, very painful feet to see if the Wrocław fighters are going to fight till the last seconds.
I think it would be an incredible achievement if all of the electric teams would make it to the end. in this edition, in the second edition of Formula Student Poland, right?
And being honest, there is such a Polish sentence for that, but I'm not going to say it even in English, being translated, because it's maybe not streamingable, but still it ends with we won't give up. So let's believe that they are going to fight till the last seconds to arrive at the starting line for endurance with the car number E01.
Yeah, and I have the information that this team after the Formula Student Poland want to go to Formula Student Italy. So maybe this is not a really problem on the electric or something in this car.
Yeah, because the time that they might need to repair the car could be much longer than they have during this period between two rounds. So let's keep our fingers crossed for those who are praying. Let's pray for this team. Let's have an opportunity to see there on the beautiful layout of my lovely Autodrome Slomczyn from the sky.
I have to tell you, when I was on the grandstands, the energy was insane. The whole grandstand was shaking, decorations, and actually everyone was joining in, slamming on the metal there. But I think it was amazing because they weren't cheering just for themselves. They were cheering for every car, every run they made, every time another car went by. So I think it's also super nice to see all of the teams united in a very cheerful competition, let's say, but they also want to grow together. We're coming back. Even the teams that unfortunately got disqualified, they were also super pleased to have their car run 22 kilometers, because it's an achievement at the end, right?
Yeah, of course, especially if we are still just entering the beautiful journey in motorsport. PWR Racing is ready to watch their team, so maybe if the car would be fast enough, they could still fight for the best place, even fight with FSB. That would be very big surprise, because even if they start and after that even win, that would be a very beautiful story. But returning to the subject of the teams at the standings, I need to say that it's not the only sport that they cheer that way. I don't know if it's the magic of Autodrome Slomczyn, but I know exactly that this is the magic of motorsport, when all the car, no matter what number it have and from where in the world the car is, all of the cars are still fast, still have some emotions, have some people behind it and in it, that makes the car able to being at the track. And now you are seeing skin pad for combustion vehicles and electrical vehicles at our screens, just to remember how many points and how good teams managed to compete at Autodrome Slomczyn. But returning to the standings and visitors of the motorsport, not only in Autodrome Slomczyn, I'm very glad that since the beginning of their journey in motorsport, they know that this is a family. Like, we are all here, we sleep at the track or in the hotels. We are spending time on the campsites, yeah, with good time with each other at night. Even if we are competing at the track, there is only competing at the track. Outside the track, we could help each other, because it is much more interesting and the winning tastes much better when my competitor is in the best condition. Because if I beat him, even if I helped him to go to the track and I beat him at the track, I know that I helped him and I still have much more ability to be faster at the track. And after that, they are always drinking or cheering on being happy together. This is why I love motorsport, because we are all together.
You probably couldn't hear, but when I was talking to the Croatian team, they just told me that they actually borrowed some of the parts from the team next to them, because they were missing it, and then they helped them, and they were able to run today because of that.
Believe me or not, sometimes there are even not only the little parts, sometimes even engines go from garage to garage. For the biggest rivals, for the championship rivals, for the contenders to being the championship winners. So this is why I don't even know why motorsport is not the most beloved sport in Poland. I know that kicking the ball at the football fields is much easier, much cheaper, but really, believe me, there is no love outside the track and no more hate during the competing, and not more familiar environment with such a passion and love for the speed, for the widening the barriers of our abilities. It's no better place than motorsport, and in Poland it's no better place than Autodrome Slomczyn. We are still waiting for PW racing team from Wrocław, so I'd like to say game on, but we need still to wait, so stay tuned. So we are still waiting for them. Do you see any cars here at the pit lane?
No, I can go look.
Zuzia,
Let me
our
see.
fast movement unit, known as reporter and interviewer.
I don't see anything happening.
We had the information that they went to the preparation zone.
You can see beautiful Autodrome Slomczyn track, yeah.
They might be charging the battery. Is it?
They
Or
are
they're
still-
in the engine warming zone. Is it?
They are still waiting for the
Engine
this
running
not-
zone. Sorry.
They are waiting for the decision for the stewards at the stewards room to have the allowance to join the track to compete in this event. And as you say about the beautifulness of Autodrome Slomczyn, I sit normally in normal events where there are no such a beautiful tents and cameras and all the stuff you bring here. Whatever weather is, you can see at the horizon this beautiful little forest. And sitting on my office, I feel like I'm in the video game, because nothing else is behind those trees. Like the map has just ended. And even, you know, with the changing conditions and parts of the year, with autumn, winter. At autumn, it's very beautiful with all of the colors of warm shades colors. So. This is like a fairy tale for me, like living in a dream, and it's really like a dream that happened for me. So I wish you are very happy to be here and joining Autodrome Slomczyn. You should come to Redicross this September in 2 weeks, 14th and 16th of September. We are going to compete with the last round at Autodrome Slomczyn for 4 rounds we have here. The last round would be at Tor Poznań, but now we are focusing at events on Autodrome Slomczyn.
We see the marshals, we see the officials, and the scrutineers.
Yeah.
So there is a big conversation
They should
if they are
make a
going
decision.
to allow they to join the track.
Yeah.
This is an interesting switch of the events, because we thought we were going to have 4 cars on the track running constantly, right? At somewhere we're like, this is going to be a quick come and go.
Yeah.
But this is actually a little bit exciting, because we still don't know what their results are going to be.
Hope it's not going to be disappointing for waiting for nothing.
Yeah.
But still we could enjoy the Autodrome Slomczyn and each other, not only here at studio but as well here in the paddock. Speaking about what is coming next at Autodrome Slomczyn, you could visit autodrome.slomczyn on Instagram and our official Facebook page when we have full information about our calendar. On the schedule next weekend we are going to have Polish Championships of pit bikes, and after that the next week we are going to run with Polish Championship of Rallycross and Autocross, the last round on Autodrome Slomczyn, to share love and to know how students preparing during the year. You should visit on Facebook and Instagram Formula Student Poland and their website Formula FS Poland.com, as I remember.
FS/.
Slash, yeah.
Yeah, and now we have some video for you. So let's see.
Znajdujemy się na Autodromie Słomczyn, gdzie odbywa się druga edycja zawodów interdyscyplinarnych Formuła Student Poland. 2024 rok przynosi nam 14 bolidów w klasyfikacji spalinowej i elektrycznej, które będą rywalizować na tym oto pięknym obiekcie Autodromu Słomczyn. Zawody Formuły Student to interdyscyplinarny konkurs inżynieryjny, w którym studenci rywalizują ze sobą w konkurencjach dynamicznych, gdzie na torze wykonują jak najlepsze czasy zbudowanymi przez siebie autorskimi konstrukcjami bolidów wyścigowych, oraz w konkurencjach statycznych, gdzie przed panelem sędziowskim weryfikowana jest ich wiedza, umiejętności inżynieryjne oraz zdolność do rozwiązywania problemów. Zespoły studenckie z całego świata budują swoje autorskie konstrukcje bolidów wyścigowych, którymi ścigają się na torze. Ale aby uczestniczyć w tych konkurencjach dynamicznych, muszą przejść rygorystyczne etapy inspekcji technicznej. W kategoriach elektrycznych sprawdzana jest szczegółowo bateria, sposób jej produkcji, sposób jej montażu w samochodzie, każdy tak naprawdę detal związany z zabezpieczeniami samochodu, który może wpłynąć na bezpieczeństwo kierowcy. Natomiast w samochodach spalinowych sprawdzane są regulaminowe aspekty związane z jednostką napędową, czy silnik nie ma zbyt dużej mocy w stosunku do konkurencji, jest maksymalny poziom pojemnościowy silników spalinowych możliwych do użycia i są ograniczenia dotyczące zwężki, które ograniczają przepływ powietrza do silników spalinowych, przez to te silniki mają obcinaną moc. Nie przejście tak jakby inspekcji technicznej jest równoznaczne z tym, że zespół nie będzie mógł uczestniczyć w konkurencjach dynamicznych, bo nie spełnia aspektów bezpieczeństwa, które są wymagane regulaminami międzynarodowymi.
Dancing to the Borat that is that has been played since the beginning of the competition here at Autodrome Słomczyn.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the information about PWR Racing.
And we would be glad if the car would join the track, but the hope is getting much tougher to be with us, because we heard that after they rejoin the preparation zone, the car once again couldn't launch itself, so maybe this waiting time just shows you how we dance to Borat. Searching for the subject to speak so much.
Is that the team going backward?
This is PWR Racing, yeah? Yeah, I don't see this team on.
Actually, from our tent, we can see the two other cars who have completed successfully and went through the post-scrutineering on the end of the track. We can see them in the battery checking station right now. They're going to run to check all of the car, all of the electric parts
and
of the car.
Miko also waiting, after their endurance.
Because this is something additional, so other than all of the obvious leakages and all of the checks we talked in pro-scrutineering before, they also have to go through an electric check in the tents. So we see it's pretty intense. We see the teams lined up on the barriers looking inside of the tents, trying to get as much more information as they can.
But still, the weekend was very, very full of emotions and work that's being done, and some cheering here at the paddock. but still we need to have some energy for the party after the prize giving ceremony. Are you ready, girls? Some creations? I'm ready. I'm going even to the church with that outfit. So you look beautiful since the beginning. But
I think we need to learn the Borat dance by heart to be able to perform on the closing ceremony.
Of course, yeah, we had the information that we have some highlights from the first challenges during Formula Student Poland weekend here at Autodrom Slomczyn. Let's have a look on the beginning of these challenges, the business and the presentation part.
Yeah.
So we are here with Alexandra, who's going to explain what the business plan presentation part of the competition is about.
Okay, so business plan presentation is a static event focused on evaluation of ability of teams, of development a business idea, business project. So basically the teams need to create a project and we as judges, as potential investors, should be convinced to invest in their project, to support their project. They basically need to tell us about business model, about management. So it's all kind of stuff related to business. What's important, it's a great event since the teams, after our feedback, can develop the project and they can bring it outside the Formula Student competition and create a real startup and develop project, but also themselves.
And what are the students judged on during their presentations? What are the categories?
Okay, so main categories are, for example, general development of the business idea, so what it is about, and also the target, the problem which they want to solve, and the general demonstration of the idea, since we need to be convinced to invest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's
Thank
really
you.
insightful.
Thank you.
We're joined by Akshay, who's going to explain the cost and manufacturing part of Formula Student event. Could you tell us what is it about?
Yeah, so cost and manufacturing event is based on 3 different categories. So first part is BOM, which is bill of material. Second part is cost understanding, and the third part is a real case scenario. So each and every team gets a real case scenario, which is happened like 30 to 40 days before the event. So we give them a case which they have to study and they have to give a presentation on that topic related to cost understanding. The first part is BOM, which includes each and every component of the car, and the team is supposed to include each and every part with the part code into and list the BOM, list the part in the BOM. So we cross-check each and every component. We just point out one part and ask them to show it in the BOM, and if it matches, they get point. If it doesn't match, they lose on the points. In terms of cost understanding, we expect team to know how a cost is calculated for a particular component. It can be any component on the car, so we expect them to know how to calculate hourly machine rate of a particular manufacturing process, and how do they calculate labor cost, maintenance cost, and rest of the overhead cost. So that's about it, the cost and manufacturing event.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And have you seen the teams so far? How did they perform?
Yeah, I've seen good teams also and few teams not doing good also, but yeah, it's really nice to see teams doing some exceptional work in the cost and manufacturing event. Yeah.
What are some qualities that make some teams much better in this event than others?
I would say listing each and every component in the BOM, that's the main thing, and some basic understanding about how to calculate process cost or a manufacturing cost of any particular operation. That's we expect from team. So.
And lastly, how long does it take per team to go through the cost and manufacturing?
For the event, we have 3 different modules, so we distribute 15 minutes each for the module, and then a quick feedback of around 5 minutes. That's enough. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the insights.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Now we need some time but we now don't have information about PWR racing still. Yeah.
We need some time for PWR. We need some time to get my hair better. And till we are waiting for the decision of PWR, because definitely the time is up, but maybe the officials would make some gesture to the PW racing team to allow them to compete at the endurance, and after that we would see them at the track, hopefully. But for now, I saw that Zuzia in the light speed just go out of the studio and heading to the paddock to make some interviews for you. So I believe in a few minutes she is going to be ready.
Maybe
and after that we are still waiting for Bora to be louder, because we're dancing and having a good time. Even if we are tired, if the Borat music is playing, we feel like children in kindergarten. So let's hear it once again and once again and once again, and even the journey to returning back to our homes. How many kilometers do you have to your home?
Oh, I don't know. I'm from Rzeszów.
Oh, so you have much more kilometers than me. I'm from Sokółka, which is 40 kilometers away from Białystok, so I have 300 in one side.
Something that's...
No, to Rzeszów, maybe even 400 or 5. How long Rzeszów is from here? 400 kilometers. 400 kilometers, yeah, I believe. So you won.
370 maybe, yeah.
Fortunately,
Zuzia.
Zuzia is going to the paddock in a few seconds because she left
Filip,
staff room.
Oh,
and Filip is going to make some interviews. So now we are heading to the paddock. Filip, Zuzia, can you hear us?
Yeah.
We've received a thumb, so
yeah, we
let's
can
go to
see
the paddock.
car number 009 after technical inspection after endurance. I think that's everything is good, and Zuzia is before the pit lane.
Filip, Roger. Filip, Roger, can you hear me? I feel like a professional in the time.
So we are now in the tent of Cerber Motorsport. They are doing some debriefing after the endurance race. We don't want to interrupt them. We will ask them about the race after they finish. Maybe they will hear some insights from the debriefing. Let's hear what they are talking about. Hello guys. Hello guys. So we are live now on the stream. So could you tell us more about the endurance race?
So we are happy about the results we get from the endurance, as the efficiency event. We managed to do the best times, as far as I know, and we are really happy about the results.
And do you know about the efficiency results?
It was almost 3 kilograms.
Okay, so it's really good.
Pretty good for a four-cylinder engine. So yes, we are pretty happy about this.
So what do you think? Is it gonna be the first place in the overall?
I'm not sure because the second team drives on ethanol, so it's hard to calculate in the head. But yeah, we will see.
Okay, thank you. So of course today it's gonna be a party night, right? Okay, guys. Good luck. I really want to see the results, and you on the first place in the overall category at the award ceremony, so we'll see. So right now we'll head to the PWR Racing tent. Maybe we will see what's going on with the car, because we are not sure if they are gonna compete in the competition in the endurance race. And maybe we will find somebody to tell us more. They are still working in the car. Yeah, there must be some problems, but we don't know about them. Hi, Can you tell me more about the problems you have now, and are you be able to compete in the endurance?
Basically, yes, we have some small electrical issues, and we have we can start until 4:30 p.m. So we still have some time, and we are starting to start at the endurance, but we are not giving up.
Okay, so it's 1 hour and a half.
Yes.
Still.
Yes.
But are you gonna take the penalty for the running out of order or not?
As far as I know, yeah, there is some penalty, but we still didn't, take a look if it's reasonable or not. The most important thing is to start, and then we'll take a look at the penalty. We know what time we have to set to be still on the first position to win. So yeah, we are fixing the car, and at the same time the guys are working on comparing the points between different teams to see where we are.
Okay, so you still think that you can compete to win in the overall category, right?
Yes, we are not. We are fighting.
Okay,
so the points are very similar. So
I wish you really good luck with the endurance, and I hope to see you on the track. And I hope you will set the fastest times during the endurance today.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so Zuzia, do you know where the FSB Racing tent is?
The FSB Racing team. No, but I wanted to say that the two teams that we just visited, so the first one, Cerberus and PWR, are the two winners from the electric vehicle and the combustion engine categories last year. So if they win, it's going to be double in a row for the only two Formula Student Poland events, right? So I guess they're trying to fight for it, because it would be nice to have the first two ones, right? If we get them up later on.
And it will be really good to see the Polish teams to win in Poland. But the FSB Racing is looking really strong also, and they also have chance to win in the overall category. So we will see how the results at our ceremony. So please come to the stream from our ceremony to find out who's gonna win in all the categories. And for now we are not sure if the PWR gonna start. We have some time to spend and walk through the paddock. Maybe we'll ask some people how the competition, how they are enjoying the competition. Maybe somebody who's not related to Formula Student. But let me find somebody. Yeah, we have some guests. Hi, can we tell us more what are you doing here? Are you a guest? Are you watching the Formula Student?
I'm a guest. I'm here to see my boyfriend. Yeah, he's a driver.
He's a driver.
On the Proton team.
Okay, and are you enjoying the competition so far?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, and
which team is it? Proton.
And what's his name?
Christian.
Christian,
and
okay.
Warsaw, like team here. 84.
So he was driving in the endurance today?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we saw the Proton Dynamics on the track. They were really good. Thank you for the comments for now. Okay, let's go.
Some guests there too.
Yeah, we have some guests here. Maybe we'll ask them what they're doing. Maybe Zuzia, you will ask them.
I can, obviously. This is also the tent that we saw from our studio, so we saw the two cars in the tent. Hi girls, we are live on the Formula Student Poland live stream. We wanted to ask, so you're guests of the paddock, could you tell us about yourself and who are you here supporting?
We're supporting, I'm supporting my boyfriend, she's supporting her husband.
Yes.
They're scrutineers. Yeah.
Ah, super cool. So what do you think yourself about the event so far?
I think it's it's my first time.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, it's great to see it finally after many years of them doing this. I didn't know how it looks like because they were in Italy, Czech Republic, Germany, and now finally they're in Poland, so we can, see how it looks like from the, just to see, observe.
And tell me, so do you normally watch motorsports, any sort, or not really?
Maybe sometimes Formula One with my boyfriend.
And so how do you compare that events? Because I've been talking, so we have a lot of people from the outside who don't know how it looks. I myself didn't know how it looked. Well, what are your thoughts?
I don't know. For sure, it's different level. Like I think it's a very good experience for students. So yeah. Hopefully in the next years, Formula Student Poland will develop, and it will be bigger and bigger event with more sponsors, more people, more students, and it will be even greater.
I honestly agree. I'm not gonna disturb you girls anymore. I enjoy being here. I think we're back. Okay, so we're gonna stop for now.
Live now here at the paddock. You may believe it or not, but during Polish Championship of Rallycross, this is my favorite part of all of the competition, because here at the paddock lives its own life. And as the paddock is my favorite place, I need to go to the place that have the biggest fun here at the track. So let's visit the creation team and ask them why there is only one song from Borat, why not other songs, for example Korki Buczek, which I like. Hey guys, I'd like to talk with you, I like to party with you. We are live in television. We are live in television, you are eating pizza. Let's show to the guys how you're eating pizza. Great job today
Great
and
pizza.
yesterday. Great pizza from Poland?
Great pizza from Poland.
Because I heard that in the Mediterranean area there are much better pizzas than in Poland.
This is very good.
Very good?
Up to the standard, yes.
Okay, so thumbs up for the Polish pizzas, but nevertheless, not about the pizza, about the racing here at Autodrom Slomchin. Maybe before the race, party all the time, but why only one song from Borat? I request for Korki Buczek. Where is going to be Korki Buczek? Play Korki Buczek. It's also from Borat, Korki Buczek. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, they know Korki Buczek. No.
He's the guy.
Play Korki Buczek, please. No, but now, seriously, great performance during all of the weekend. That wasn't very easy task to be done, because Autodrom Slomchin has very slippery tarmac. So tell us more about the experience, about the Polish track.
It was very great, very good track, fast and very enjoyable. That's all I can say. I hope we come here next year again.
Yeah, we hope so. Korki Buczek is playing now, so maybe we could place ourselves a little bit back. We are very. Oh, you're also eating. Give me.
My name Borat.
I don't remember any lines from Borat, so I couldn't say anything more.
This is my sister Natalia.
Oh.
High five!
High five! Okay, so I have pizza as well. Very nice. King in the castle, king in the castle. I couldn't, I shouldn't eat. And talks to you, viewers.
but still we can enjoy Croatian party. So let's have a here. I'm trying to finish my slice of pizza, so give me a moment. Very nice. I'm done. So that was the party at Croatian team from Zagreb. But as you can see, whenever the camera goes into the garage, everyone just stood calmly and very nice, not to do something stupid, but of course lots of joy are still in that Croatian blood, in that Croatian bodies. Here we have some sort of scrutinizing job, checking if the cars are followed the rules. One of my favorite stickers, it's entirely from all the cars. These two quotes on the rear wing: the most popular way to code the program, to make some programs in C++, in Phantom, and whatever language you are going to write your programs. Control-C, Control-V. I know that you know what I'm talking about, especially if you try to code in a C++ without using namespace standard or something like that. I was only 1 year in the best high school in Białystok. After that, I was going to try my abilities in acting and journalism. I don't know if I'm good. Maybe you could write it in comment. I'm just a clone. But I wasn't a good programmer. So there is a Proton Dynamic. I'd like to finish my pizza. Proton Dynamic and as well the team from Transylvania. Very nice. I need to admit. No, and some rest from guys from Transylvania. Yeah, you can lay down. Yeah, it's not a problem. No. Sorry for eating during my paddock walk. The thing that is very difficult for me is that all of the teams are really cleaning the mess they made during the week in their own garages, so nobody is trying to make some contact during the rallycross events. For example, we have all of the competitors, mechanics, all around me, trying to speak, trying to joke. And I know that the students' blood also is able to joking all the time and trying to make laugh from everything. And it's good because we're still young, so why trying
So focusing on his lap time. The first was really fast, but it could be faster, I believe. Close to the apex at the three tight corners. Heading to the hairpin, which name is Shaya. Through the little chicane to the third car hairpin, trying to widen the entry. Scratching the tires, which is much more hearable without a combustion engine. A little bit too far from the apex at the inside, but still very fast. Very narrow section for a few seconds, but heading to the last chicane with scratching the tires once again. Oh, and a little bit of oversteer. Could thrown one of the cones, but still they are the first.
Yeah,
so
and I have the information that first run for this driver was passed. So very good information to prove that PWR Racing. And now we can go to the paddock, to Zuzia, and some information from this.
And we're back on the paddock. We're going to the PWR team. We just spoke to them before they went on their run. We saw their run. They actually improved their time, and they are first because the Croatian team that's right behind them unfortunately had all of their 4 runs. So we're going to ask about this strategy they didn't want to tell us before. Can you tell us now about this strategy that you didn't want to share? Because I see it worked. I see you guys are first in the lead and still have 1 run to do. Are you going to take it, or is it done for now?
We made 2 runs, so yeah, that's our last run, and our improvements made the best time. So yeah, I think that we made our job, and yeah, we will look tomorrow. Is it enough?
So what were the improvements? You didn't want to tell us the strategy before. Can you tell us now?
Probably after tomorrow.
So after the endurance,
Yeah.
how are you going to prepare for the endurance from now?
To go with the drivers to sleep, just
Rest.
and, yeah, take some rest, and yeah, charge the battery, and check is all of the parts of the car in well condition, and yeah.
So no improvements for tomorrow. Everything goes as
We'll
today.
look in the data from the car, and probably.
Probably. Okay, can I also have a few words from the driver? How was the track? It's a bit different conditions today than they were yesterday, right?
Yes, it was very slippery at first, so that's the main difference, I think. The car was good, the car was very fast and very predictable, so I think that's the key to the time.
To the time. And was there still water on the track? Because I haven't seen it myself yet, or did it dry up?
Oh, I haven't looked at it either. I haven't seen it. Like it was, I think it was dry.
It was dry. It was dry. Okay, so you did the fastest time. Are you proud of yourself? Do you have any? Are you also going to drive tomorrow? Do you have any improvements you want to make?
Yeah, I'm going to drive tomorrow. I think get some rest, look at the data and the GoPro, and make the best we can do from it.
Because you also don't get to go on the track before to practice. You do your first run, and that's the first time you go through the cross. That's right?
Yes, we've done a few practice runs at the practice area, but it is very limited in space, so it's just to feel the overall slippery of the track or something, but you don't know the conditions at the whole space at the track. So it's like going first time, it's very stressful.
Okay, well, thank you so much. We leave you to rest and to look in your car. Thank you so much for this part, and we head back to the studio.
course, good humor. We are trying to be so happy minute by minute because it's a very, very tough time for us waiting for PW racing team. But for those who were, how to say cierpliwi? I forgot my English for now. But for those who was waiting calmly for the next events, we are announcing. Patient, yeah, of course, for those who were patient. Good job, Kasia.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for those who were patiently waiting for PWR Racing Team to join the track. We would like to announce that they are going to compete, but I heard that there are going to be some penalties for them.
Yeah, I heard that 30 seconds, but it's not official information now.
Did you ever answer your phone during the live stream? Last time I've done it was my president of Autodrom Slomczyn.
Yeah.
That was my colleague. Adam, I can't talk right now. I'm live on television. So thank you very much. That was one of my best friends who had his birthday last Friday, so happy birthday, Adam. I'm glad that we might met together today, maybe in Autodrom Slomczyn at past ceremony, prize giving ceremony party we are going to be part of. Are you ready for that party?
No.
No, I'm also no, some sleep. Not only for us, the hosts, but as well all the staff that are here. We were sitting in the staff room, and all of us really are really tired. But the passion, the love to motorsport, to Formula Student here in Poland is that big that we cannot miss the last run, the last challenge for the last team. The team from Wrocław, who, let's believe, that is going back to the track.
Something.
Once again, please.
No. This is our inside jokes with Philip.
Inside joke. Okay, so it's talking about inside joke. I could say it in Polish. Halo, to ryba, wzywam cię Akwarium. From the very famous Polish film from the young times of our parents. Unfortunately, I wasn't at this word that time, because then I would live in the beautiful times for motorsport in Poland, very primitive but very, very joyful. Nevertheless, these times are still very, very joyful for us. At your screens is car from Wrocław and Paweł Wójcik.
The leader of this team. Yeah. Car is... Driver is ready. Car is ready.
I really enjoy on their driver representation that he's the leader of the team.
Yeah.
But as the leader, he is named as the fourth driver, the last one. So lots of viewers might think that the most important would be the first driver. He might be the fastest, maybe have the best performance in the endurance races with big stamina, but still the leader is feeling like the man who is going to push all the team to work harder, to be better, not to be on the throne like a king and just make some orders to the rest of the team. So the team is first, and he as a leader concerns himself as the last one, the last night of them all. Behind me, Hoosier tire, which you could recognize not only from Formula Student as well. You could see Hoosiers on rallycross all over the world, all over the Europe, and even in Poland, since Supernational category is going to ride on those tires after cancelling the deal with Avon and Cooper tires. But now let's focus on car number E01.
Yeah, we can see that they are on the technical inspection before the endurance. So when everything will be okay, the car
I'm ready to
can
tell.
go.
I'm ready to tell that that if they are not going to finish their endurance run or receive that enormous, no, but okay, if they receive enormous penalty, I don't care, let's grab some points. But if they are not going to reach the finish line, they are giving us the whole packet of beer, the whole and maybe something else, I don't care, but after that long time of waiting and standing there with so much pain in my feet, as well as I know as Kasia is tired, but still trying to smile to you with her beautiful smile, believe me, we would like to watch E01 and Paweł Wójcik, the leader of the PWR racing team at Autodrome Slomczyn now.
Yeah, I use them good emotion and everything good during the race. So.
I don't know if elsewhere, except of Poland, is the trend of Facebook and Instagram and TikTok where the host of the reel is talking about there is something.
Yeah, this is Schweppes.
This is Schweppes, this is Stable, this is Kasia, this is Truck.
This is PWR racing.
You can go there, you cannot go there. And I have so much of energy, like in the low capacity of the electric vehicle, that I'm going to comment like, oh, okay, he's turning. Oh, okay, he's accelerating. Oh, he finished the race.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying.
Now
I'm really trying.
Now I can do this trend because I don't have energy, and this is Red Bull. This is Hoosier. Now I can do this.
And I believe with our real struggles with being tired, not only being acting that we are tired like in those reels, that could be very funny. Maybe we should call Karolina. Karolina, do it now, because elsewhere anywhere with 5 or 10 minutes we are going to lay down being dead and trying to not to pass away. But yeah, let's believe that car number E01 is going to compete. I know that it's, even if our viewers just resign from watching us, it's very important even for the sponsors, for the drivers, for the team, that they are competing, for the university, that all the struggles and all the work that they've been looking for to their students, that the time they took and put into this car have its beautiful end. Like it is going to be live in television, and there is a never going to be dead memory, like the thing that is still with us in the internet. As long as the internet would exist, let's believe it would exist many years after us even. This is the observation point number 3 with Intercars and Radio Technica. And this is us, this is Kasia.
This is Maciej. This is camera.
This is trophy.
Without emoji, without energy.
This is who's with energy.
Without.
With our energy, so without energy. This is who's here.
This is first place.
This is second place. Yeah, we're trying to make fun even of each other, just to keep our focus. Being unfocused to keep
music.
focus. But it's not Borat.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
You're not disappointed? I'm so glad that they finally put Korki Buczek, not only the second one, the first one, because it's going on all the time. I even don't remember what the name of it is, but I remember that I was laughing at that name. But now the DJs are the team from Riga. So maybe I should talk with Serber Motorsport to put some good Eastern Poland music.
Yeah, maybe.
No, being honest.
PWR Racing.
Please go. Please just
I
drive.
don't remember, but this team has their song.
Bo przed nami przestrzeń.
No.
Rodzę nowy plan.
No,
Beat
this
dobry
team
bas,
has
autostrada,
their
lewy pas.
own song.
Own song, even with own lyrics.
Yeah, something like in the football.
Counts from the standings, yeah, I believe.
I don't remember.
Wrocław jest tu! Wrocław Wrocław is there! And even there, and there is no rhyme to it in English. Unfortunately, it is in Polish, but it's not good for live streaming, especially for our young viewers. Hey, Wrocław, we are waiting for you.
Litera in English is letter.
Letter, yeah.
So I think
Litera,
that was,
really? Not litera, litera?
No. I think that this is I know this song. Litera P.
Letter P.
Oh, I'm very tired. So
Letter
one
P.
more time. Letter P.
Yeah.
Letter W. This is really dziwne.
I could even say cringe for something,
So
but
in Polish, literka P, literka W, literka R jak P, W, R.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's letter P, letter W, letter R, like P, W, R. In American high schools, they are such of counts like give me the P, give me the W, W, give me the R, P, W, R, W. Okay, we are just sitting making jokes all the time. I'm very, I hope so. That's maybe not. I shouldn't say I hope so, because if I say I hope so, nobody is watching it. It would be like putting a knife towards myself. But still, I would like not to spread it across the internet what silly things we are doing here, but still it's a great time with you, Kasia, thank you very much. Yeah. And we are still waiting for PWR! Please guys, just drive it. We are crossing our fingers because we need to see it, really. But I'm really impressed, especially with the two sponsors from the PWR, the male and the Schaeffler. I don't know how to pronounce this, to say it right, because Mal is male, I should say, I suppose. It's a very popular brand, known even in F1, because Mail as well was a sponsor for Ferrari racing team.
You can see that the driver is out on the car.
He's out?
Yeah.
Go back. You better go back, man. You better go back. Else I'm going to put my shoe off and go and beat you. I'm like an old father.
That the team and PWR Racing is waiting for.
You could drive this car at this track. I'm cheering for you. I'm cheering for the Cerber Motorsport, not as good as for your team. So just hop into the car and bring the car to the track. I really would like to see it.
Go!
I'm not seeing it once again, really. Zuzia has even put out her vest. Zuzia, put the vest on and... Oh, okay. Could you beat them up? Beat them? Like punch them? From guys from Wrocław. I just need to see them on the track. We also want to go, but why they couldn't manage to do it? Bailando, bailando. Oh, okay, so now Riga DJs. What?
Letter W.
No. I'm not going to sing that.
PWR.
I'm not going to sing that. If I would sing that, guys from the All-Star could beat me somewhere near the city center. So, or even worse, at Dziesięciny or Antonio, excuse me, or Doilidi. So I don't want to sing one more time. But if I sang PWR in television, let's believe that anybody on the Psie Pole would know me and just, oh, Maciek, you sing our song. You know what Psie Pole is?
Świepole is one of the parts of the Wrocław. It's kind of... I shouldn't say that they are making jokes from them, but still there are funny stories from there. One more time. Which time is now? 10th? 11th? How many times could we investigate the same car? So the scrutineering team could be part of Polish Motorsport Association. They also love to scrutiny time by time. Even they are making memes of them. Like this morning is smelling like a smell of disqualifications. I'm going to hang with that joke. Okay, I understand that. Let's believe that some of guys don't know English. Oh, I love this song! And they just put it off.
What is this?
Oh, and I love this song as well. I remember my kindergarten, getting ready for the kindergarten, waiting for my mom. Going for a walk.
Go.
That was 2007 maybe. And I don't remember the title. But I can hear that someone at the small standings is watching Formula One Grand Prix from Monza.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they are us trying to stand with our little table. Yeah, that's me.
Why? I don't have this thing on the screen.
Give Kasia's, please. Katarzyna Panek. Your surname is riding across the country. My surname not. I could have first my surname, really. No, of course, ladies first. Next time, please show Katarzyna Panek first.
Yeah, of course.
I really don't know what to say more. No, I'm not going to dance. No, I'm not. I'm not going that far.
PWR.
No.
PWR.
I couldn't dance.
PWR.
I really.
You can see that time starts on the
on our screens, yeah.
Events on the Formula Student Poland.
Skid pad acceleration and autocross.
Accelerations and autocross.
And they were fast.
What?
They were fast in autocross.
Yeah.
65.
Yeah. The first place on the autocross was in Purple Pedal Racing.
This is the rhythm of the night. And this is not Riga, this is playlist from Białystok.
This song?
Yeah.
Serber Motorsport, I think that this is.
Yeah, so they are good DJs. They know my music. Finally, good music. Serber, you are the DJs? Finally, good music. Give me even more talking. Finally, something else. It's not Borat. And I believe that students from Białystok are going to hit the party hard, showing all the people across the Europe how the party should be done. Oh, but still I believe in Rzeszów the Podkarpackie Voivodeship can party as well too.
To what?
Can party as well, can party too, like
with?
you are
Yeah.
two with 2-0.
Two, okay.
Yeah, you can party, I believe, because we have the study and so much, so much spokój, peace, so much peace. Peace and peace even, because Podkarpackie, let's not talk about politics, but still this is the place when you can get quiet, when it's only the nature, and maybe there's some kind of danger with the war in Ukraine, but still I know what you're feeling, because with the border with Belarus, I'm living only 12 kilometers from it.
and the bodyguards are always near my house because of the border with Belarus, so I know the problems. Let's forget about it.
Sorry, I don't hear you.
You are not listening to music. You are joking. You are joking.
Yeah, we have the information that PWR Racing has 7 minutes to go to endurance, and this team has the problem with electrical part with electric safety of this car, and this car electric safety turn off this car.
Oh,
before,
okay.
yeah. So, I don't know.
I know how to say it in Polish, but I don't know how to say it in English, so I just keep it to myself. But if somebody in the director's room could hear me, my battery in the communication device with you has just ended its life. So please give me some battery because I would like to hear you. I'm so missing you guys.
But I hear you guys.
But I'm missing them too. Rhythm is a dancer. Still in the Cerber Motorsport. I love this playlist. You could feel it. What are we going to do next? Maybe we shall play something. Do you have Chulko on your phone?
No.
I also... No, I have.
No. I am really tired.
Oh, Mr. Vane! I love Cerber Motorsport. Mr. Vane is very, very good song. So Cerber Motorsport is putting the party to the next level. Let's hope that they are going to take microphone and the music during the post-prize giving ceremony party, which I believe is going to be very, very big after the whole event.
Still, you want to, I don't know what I want to.
I want to sit down and watch with pleasure, not standing here.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Nie? No, nie, not nie. Nie means not in Polish.
We want to give the chance to PWR Racing. Now you have 5 minutes.
Once I remember I had such sentences in commentary field after and during the live stream from Rallycross
Yeah.
that I'm yelling all the time.
Yeah.
But I was talking so much
Yeah.
that my brain and all of my parts in my body needs more and more air to breathe. So that's why I yell all the time. And somebody... No, not Borat! Not Borat! No, it's your Borat?
No, this is Borat from Croatia, from FSB Racing.
This is Borat once again. Oh, they changed. Okay, so it's much better that they changed. Once again, returning to taking much more air. Then I needed more air because of my organism wants it. But now, if I'm going to yawn, I'm just really, really tired. So yeah, in this live stream, it could happen. No, I have Borat, enough of Borat. I couldn't. I cannot stand it.
Cerber Motorsport, you will go to home? Yeah.
No,
we
they
don't
just
have Cerber Motorsport on the competition.
It's there, so they should return.
Yeah, it's there after the competition.
As a 7, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. No, they just took the first tent out, not to have it fold for tomorrow. Oh my god. 10 hours looped
Borat here in Autodrom Slomchin. Server Motorsport is super. Server Motorsport changed my battery yesterday. I'm so happy, I'm so glad. What about what is going on at the track? Nothing is going on because we are still waiting for PWR to join it.
I'm still waiting.
You could show even me, I'm much more disappointed. I have never been such disappointed as now. Oh, wakacyjny romans! Wakacyjny romans means holiday romance, and it's a song in Polish subculture of motorsport. Where...
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I don't believe you, Zuzia.
Okay.
Don't give me hope. I don't believe you, Zuzia. Don't give
have
me
the
hope.
information that PWR Racing is ready and everything is good.
The team confirms it.
Yeah, so...
If your team wouldn't compete even one lap and just stopped, you all give us big package of beer.
Yeah.
If you don't take
Where is
my...
our camera operator?
No,
This
you,
man
you know why? Because I'm
needs
from
to-
Białystok and I sung your song.
Yeah.
Oh, the director is going to us. Something big to announce is going to happen.
What?
No, my batteries were wrong.
Me too.
Ah, okay, so you're trying. So yeah, we need that batteries. Returning to the Holidays Romance, it's the song that came with lots of funny videos of Polish car names Polonez, and that Polonez is a rear-wheel driven car with the engine at the front, which is a Polish primitive BMW. And making lots of drifting, making even the jumps through the holes nearby the road. The creations is going to us. What you want, guys?
Yeah, come.
Yeah, as a background, let's go. Let's have you here in the studio. Creations would like to join us, but not bad words. And no singing Borat.
No singing Borat. But you can dance.
You can dance Borat. Yeah, the dance of Borat is very, very good.
Right on stage we will dance.
Creations.
Oh. Hi, guys. You can dance, Borat? Can you?
You joined, you need to do something.
No?
Here.
No, at the track. Yes, here we are live in television now. What you were thinking of?
But we need the music. We
So,
dance without music.
Borat!
I'm not going to say give me Borat no more. I cannot stand it from now on. But do we have any microphone? We could share mine. Guys, how are you feeling here in Poland? Do you fancy the track?
Yeah, it's very good, very nice.
What was your feedback of the track? Because I know some guys from some crew members went for the track walks, describing what drivers should do. Do you remember what they were talking about?
No, I'm not sure because I don't be in the pit when guys do that. But I think when guys come, they say it's much better than some other competitions. And
oh, thank you very much.
I'm very happy with the track today. So.
Only Białystok told me that it is very slippery. There is not tire degradation because of it, because there is no place to harass the tires to make it work maybe much harder. But I would like to ask you if you are fancy to join us next year, if you are going to organize here at Autodrom Slomchin.
I don't know if I'm going to be in the team next year. And then,
we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know because we have some other plans. To next year we have development of a new car.
So yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see.
If the team is going to be there, but not you exactly, you need to put that heritage to know to the next team members. Always in Poland, play Borat, and anytime you are going to play it, we are going to kill you. No, of course we are kidding. All the Borat jokes are very, very funny, and if we, Kasia and I, are still tired, those Borat songs keeping us in life.
It's too much.
What are you going to bring to the to the party, which is going to be just after the press giving ceremony?
To the party.
Pants, Borat pants. You remember Borat pants?
We don't have more pants.
But next year, if we come here next year, we'll
bring it. Yeah.
Okay, I take your words. Thank you very much.
With the checkerboard.
Oh my God!
No, not
It is
green,
going
but
to be.
checkerboard pattern.
It is going to be crazy with the checkerboard, guys. I'm very, very thankful that you were here. We are going back to the track because a team from Warsaw is going to compete.
Okay.
Thank you very much. You need to finish.
Letter P. Letter W.
I'm not going to sing, Kasia.
Like P, W.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not going to sing that
guys.
anymore.
Yeah!
This is.
I'm really happy.
I'm dreaming now. This is my dream that hasn't come true anywhere. Paweł Wójcik, E01, is trying to reach the starting line. If the car stall, even don't complete the first lap, I don't want to see you ever again. No, I'm kidding. No, maybe that's too much. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Of course.
But still, I keep my fingers crossed because if with all the waiting, the green is in the air for 1.5 hour, so trying to maintain the speed, and it's not fast but not slow, so maybe the driver is...
Yeah, it's very fast.
Yeah, there's a little bits of...
This is first lap, yeah, so...
Maybe they are going... Yeah, he has cold tires, there were some oversteering
and
slides.
track is cold, yeah, because...
Yeah, it's rather cold because no cars has been there since last 2 hours.
Yeah.
But it's been with the 100% sun in the sky.
Yeah.
So I don't know what conditions exactly we have. But that would be very tricky with the strategy if they are just waiting to the track to be the hottest in this day. What time is it now? Maybe you know. What time is it?
It's 4 p.m.
4 p.m. So the hottest moment at the track was the 3 p.m.
Yeah, this car is really fast,
but it's not full speed. I reckon that the team from Croatia might be faster, but it's still the first lap, so we couldn't compare it. The first lap.
We should waiting.
No, wait. It is 1 minute 16 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's normal time for the first lap.
Yeah.
So let's have a closer look to the lap times because our screen is far away.
In FSB Racing was 1 minute 10 seconds.
And their best time should be at 3, 4 or 5th lap because they need to warm the tires, to know the track, to know that the car is ready to go full speed because with that amount of problems they need to check the car, and as well if they are going to receive a penalty, not to risk any penalties from dropping the cones. So let's have a look at the second lap. A little bit of nervous line through the big pan.
Now through the little chicane, after the big chicane.
Yeah, and I think that after all of this, the driver also is really stressful because this is leader of this team, and they must drive the car in endurance. Yeah.
Yeah, because all of the pressure, pressure is on him.
Is very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
He needs to manage all the tough situation. He needs to have his head cold and put down, because not only he had to drive, but also direct whole team to be in one good piece. And now his time is second fastest, 1 minute 12 seconds and 6 tenths of a second. Maybe not only 2 seconds slower than FSB, but 2 seconds quicker than Tut and Proton Dynamic as well.
Yeah.
And I know that the best time of the lap is not the most important thing, but it could tell us very well information about the pace.
Yeah, because the best time is the potential of this car.
Yeah, of course.
What the driver can.
And of course, comparing the last. Oh, and here is the fastest car on the track. 1 minute 10 seconds and
on the electric vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, on the electric vehicles, because the fastest was Cerber with 1:08.003. But PWR Racing Team is on the game. If they are going to win this is going to be a big plot twist. But if they are, I was pointing at that girl that was standing there, if they are not going to complete their endurance, I'm going to be furious. But nevertheless, we are very happy that PWR Racing Team is competing now at Autodrome Slomchin. I don't know if the time if the time is going to be better and better, because the third lap time is the time that the tire is going to get its temperature. But after the fourth and fifth lap, the driver might feel tired after lots of forces that came to his body. And no, he's quicker! 1 minute 10 seconds and 3 tenths of a second. So he is going to have a very good pace. But remember, there might be a penalty. I heard for 2 or 3 minutes of penalty for not standing at the starting line. There was also a preposition of only 30 seconds of penalty. Difference between the first and the third car at the grid is 1 minute. So to be ahead of the last team, the PWR car needs to be 2 minutes quicker than it. Some new songs I'll be playing, but I don't know this song. Ted were very good DJs. And PWR Racing completed fifth lap in a few seconds. 12 laps ahead of them. In 3 laps we are going to see the driver swap. And the pace is going to drop. Now half a second slower. But for the pace conditions, it's quite a good time. If he is going to maintain the speed, maintain the pace in that level, that would mean that they are at the lead. The pace of FSB car dropped by 3 seconds in the whole race from the fastest lap. Now we dropped only half a second. But this is the first lap after the best lap, so we should have a look on the next 2 or 3. But still, the driver is going to end his part, to end his shift off, to end his shift. That was the word I was looking for. Oh yeah, you're drinking Schweppes. Yeah. What a delicious thing to drink now. Schweppes, sponsor of Autodrome Slomchin. And I don't know if you are familiar with that, but Autodrome Slomchin, and especially Automobil Klub Rzemieślnik is going to have its anniversary, 50th anniversary in 2025. We are going to have a big party. I don't know when exactly, because I know where, here at Autodrom Sączyn, but still there is going to be very good year for us with a new series, with the second time of World Championship in Supermoto, and let's believe, with Formula Student Poland. And the last lap was
sixth lap, yeah?
Yeah, of course. So it was 1 second slower than the last lap.
This lap is slower than previous.
Yeah, and 1 second slower than the last one, and then 1.5 seconds slower than the best lap. So now the tempo drops by the other half a second.
Yeah,
not
but
even a
I
second.
wish them to finish this race without any issues.
I don't know about the length of the penalty. How many seconds could they receive? Some officials standing there. Oh, you don't know, man. And enjoying the live stream. Yeah, I believe you. We are trying, still enjoying it.
We don't know, but some penalties, of course, will be.
There is going
plus.
to be a penalty, yeah. So maybe the
because this team
they were late for about an hour.
Yeah.
An hour and a half.
They don't
but
ready
still,
on daytime.
I think the question is, even they might be happy with their performance if their time is going to be first, but if they're finished, of course. But the biggest question is if they are going to be just behind FSB after the penalty, or even in front of them. But I don't think that they are going to have such a big time left to fulfill it with penalty. And this lap is 0.4 of a second faster than the last one, so the pace is coming back.
Yeah, and the bigger question is, I think the driver changed, because in this time also is technical inspection fast, but fast and technical inspection. So
if the car is going to stall, there is a possibility that it wouldn't get buttoned on. It's not going to drive back on the track.
yeah.
Paweł Wójcik.
Yeah, eighth lap.
This all saying with this TH at the end of the condition numbers.
This is last lap, okay.
Yeah, because with Motor Results we have the number that the driver has completed. No.
Yeah.
No. It's not a common knowledge.
Yeah, we can see that the driver
has completed the
has
ninth lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is going very, very slow. I don't know why. Maybe there is.
Yeah, everything is okay. There is a red flag under the driver.
Yeah, of course, but maybe it's so slow because of the battery. Maybe they are going to save energy for even that low part of the short part of the track. But let's remember, they have only 2 minutes.
3.
3? Oh, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so 3
Yeah,
minutes.
really slow. I don't know why. Maybe the driver wanted to check something.
For some, 3 minutes is very, very long period of time.
This is really, really slow. Okay.
But it
That was fast. Yeah, so now we.
Drivers are changing now. That's why I'm using swap. Swap the drivers. Rafał Dzik is going to compete now in EO1 car. some regional music now.
Yeah, and you can see that scrutineer want to something check with car. Yeah.
Being honest, I would like if they don't do that. Like, just let them drive.
Yeah.
I know it's permanent to do. They need to do that, but still, I would like to see the checkered flag once again for E01 car.
I think that everything is okay now with the car. The driver is in the car.
You know this Polish, maybe not joke, this, I don't know how to say, I always say sentence, not to say good things about the day before the sun is going down and your wife is still alive.
No.
Nie chwal dnia przed zachodem słońca i żony za życia.
Yeah, okay. In Polish this is different.
Yeah, I have said that in English, but still don't say good words towards them because they're... Oh no, it's a red flashing light at...
Red
flashing light ahead of the driver. So let's...
Go.
E01
letter
is going
P,
to...
letter W, letter R.
I'm not going to sing. But I'm going to cheer the driver.
Cheer.
Go!
Go!
Oh, he's very focused. He don't even look at us. Yeah.
Maybe on the live day he see it on the future.
The interesting thing is there was a camera. If they catch that, because I didn't saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, so car number E01 is now in the track for another 9 laps of Autodrome Slomczyn, more than a kilometer per lap, so it's still a big challenge to compete. I don't know what about the penalties, how many seconds they are going to add to their time, but still the run is quite fast, and let's believe that they are fast enough to reach first place. I know that after the penalties they may not have the first place, but still the knowledge that we were the fastest team, even if we have very big problems with the car, with managing to start to attempt even in the endurance, the most difficult challenge here in the Formula Student competition. Let's remember that okay, in the history we are going to remember only what is written, and the winner is the only one who is going to be written, but still let's remember that the stories that we are going to tell our children or our grandchildren or our future pupils, if some of the mechanics or drivers or team members are going to be PhDs in their university, they are going to tell them not that they were second, but we were first, even if we have some big amounts of problems, and still after the penalty we have a very, very good result as a story to cheer, maybe not to cheer, to tell their pupils not to ever give up. And this is the story of PWR Racing Team. If they are going to complete full 18 laps, this is going to be perfect.
Yeah, and we can see that this driver is slower on maybe the
that was the outlap. That was the outlap. So
last lap, no, 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah,
on the outlap. So the lap with this corner from the pit lane, he was slower.
Okay.
So he was second faster than the other laps, so at the outing lap.
Yeah.
So I believe this driver could made it very, very quickly.
I think that this is second lap on this driver. So this is the
he's
him time because maybe but his energy. This is a problem of energy or something like that. Yeah.
Maybe that's why the first driver returned to the pit in such a slow speed.
Maybe I don't know how it's said in English. Maybe they want to odnowić energię. Something like that in electric car is.
It's KERS, not KERS system. It's in Formula, but it's something else.
You know, yeah.
They want to recharge the battery with the slow
Yeah,
run.
maybe something like that.
Okay, it's
I think
possible.
that this electric car is.
We need to know if they are going, if their car have the ability of being recharged during the braking zones and lifting and coasting, how we say it, and in combustion cars, because there is also a way to save the fuel during the race. There is not always like this is not the rule that till the braking zone you need to brake only when it's the time to brake, when you reach the speed and maximum point to brake to go into the inside and take the curve perfectly, but still you can make something like lift and coast. So for example, 50 meters before the braking zone, on either 100 meters, you put in your throttle a little bit to the back, so the car is still accelerating, or putting in full, so the car is slightly stopping.
Yeah.
And those 2, 3, 4 kilometers could save you lots of fuel, because pushing it to the metal with the highest revs could using a lot, burning a lot of fuel, and maybe they are going to do something like that in the electrical unit as well.
Yeah, I think that yes, but I don't know.
And the pace is
I'm not
much
engineer.
worse. Pace is much worse, not even from the driver.
Yeah, the
the first driver.
we can see that is slower, but I think that is not important. No, they want to finish the endurance.
Yeah, I believe, because the second driver for FSB made laps in 13 seconds at the back of the time. Now this driver is going with 16 seconds, but as you have said, they just fighting for reaching, for grabbing some points home. And let's believe that they are going to finish the race. Rafał Dzik as the second driver. But this lap was faster with a very beautiful combination of numbers, 114, 144. So maybe if they have radio communication, he heard
I think that yes.
He heard that he could done it a little bit faster.
If he can, yeah.
I believe he can, because it's not so easy to. If you couldn't manage your, if you cannot manage your pace during the race, it's very hard to change your lap times from 2 seconds lap by lap, just like a snapping of fingers. So you need to know your pace. You need to know which corners you could cut less. You could save the tires, save the energy, and if you not such a professional driver, such an experienced driver, it's a big problem to maintain your pace in that big amount of seconds. And as you could see, this is the very similar time as the last lap, because the last lap was 1:14, 1:44, and now it's also 14 seconds, but half a second slower. And this is the pace that you expect from a semi-professional driver. Like lap by lap could be with even a second, it could be different by a second. But how I know it, on the simulator I've done it the same.
Yeah.
So my laps sometimes are lap by lap. I could drive in tenths of a second, in even 100th of a second. But normally it's something between a second, and here it's something between a second. So the pace for the semi-pro drivers is a very good time.
Yeah. And after the endurance on the live, we will not have the information about technical inspection, PWR racing, and when you will be on our ceremony on the live, the place show
the official results.
Yeah, the official results.
But still, if you want to be in the best, if you want to be informed about the official results, you should visit Formula Student Poland on Facebook and there's the website fspoland.com,
Yeah.
because if there are going to be some changes and we are not going to be live, then you would know just in time if your favorite team has its place. But for now we are still enjoying last 2.5 laps from PWR racing team. And as I said, if we were not live, yes, because it is our last minutes for being live for me and Kasia, so I need to enjoy that last minutes as long as they are going to be with us. But still, we are going to be live once again from Autodrom Slomczyn, from Formula Student Poland, because we are going to be live from the prize giving ceremony, and after that there is nothing to stream. But I believe that most of you would like to know what we are going to do during this party, but still I don't think that even Peggy has that big amount of age privilege to cover some things. What students could do that there. I'm just joking. You don't have to.
I want to say something else.
Oh yeah, if you want to say something, it's your life. I'm just a guest.
I want to tell you that our ceremony today is at 7 p.m. On our YouTube, so you can
join us. Yeah.
Join us. Yeah, of course.
And
I see that in our. Now on the live in our comment are really nice comments.
Comment section is very heartwarming.
Borat!
From the pizza. The live stream is insane, because Kasia is the host. I know it. Thank you very much for every word that warm our hearts, because lots of work was put in here. We have read what you have written.
This is last lap, yeah?
Yeah, so that's why you are so happy.
PWR!
Thank you for every heartwarming sentences you sending us in our DMs. We have read that Zuzia has shown us some of them, even from Formula Student Spain. So we sending you kisses and love from Poland, Autodrom.
Yeah, I think that we will go to.
We need to be official now.
And last seconds.
Rafał Dzik is going to make a history after such a big amount of problems. PWR is going to complete the last challenge. The chicken flag is there, even from the highest part of the track, from the Marshall post, and their time is official. It is
the fastest?
By the 20 seconds. 22:04.190. 91
Good job.
of a
So
second.
now I wish you to pass the technical inspection.
But I'm worried that the half minute penalty could drop them to the second place. But still, they compete with very good time, the best time.
Yeah, of course. So. Now
if there are going to be any leaks, any losses at the wheel, or they are not going to pass the RAT test. Sorry for naming this RAT test, it's a Polish stupid sentence.
In Polish prześwit.
In English?
Grand clearance.
Grand clearance, okay, yeah of course. So if you're not high enough, you are going to drive once again. I'm not kidding. Okay, so we have the information that they
I didn't want to hear this information, yeah.
They were a bit late, not even with the time of arriving with the start, but even with the finishing this competition. But with all these very hard things to manage, let's believe that they are just going to be forgiven and they would win. The sad, the very tough faces of Croatian team, and it is fully understandable. Maybe there are going to be some protests from that, and we are also concerned what is going on with the car number E01. What about the Formula One results? I heard someone who is watching Formula One.
The Kamek Power watching Formula One.
Who's first?
Yeah. Leclerc is first,
And
okay.
the race is done?
Yeah. Oh.
So Ferrari is going to have a party in Fiesta? Yeah. Holy mother of Jesus child.
Wow. Very good.
Lots of the people would believe that, had believed that maybe Oscar Piastri could win here in Monza, but now we are going to check if PWR Racing could win.
We can see the leader of PWR Racing. Very good job, Paweł.
Your inspection are good, are correct. So now you are going to the next check. Maybe you would like to join us for a little bit of interview.
Race control is up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Paweł is going to the race control. As we say.
Okay, so we have. I think that we have all of the information. So maybe we can go.
Kasia, I know you are trying, but let's. Okay, you're right. Let's take the last conversation with our viewers. I would like only to joke about the race control room, because in rest of the motorsport races in Poland, they are called the sad room, the room of sadness, with the sad. No, not the sad room. Pokój zwierzeń. Room of.
Oh, I don't know.
Let's write on the comments what zwierzeń means in telling all the things. But still, there is a big applause from the PWR Racing, the beautiful.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the information about this, that the endurance will be passed or the disqualification.
I don't think they are going to be disqualified, because the second tent with the second scrutineering job is maybe it's not.
Yes, here.
What is happening?
Letter P, letter W.
Oh, okay.
I heard this song.
Oh, because they are having their own device to be louder. Okay.
Yeah.
So we heard that, and sending you a big congratulations. Mr. Zahara is nearby. Are we going to wait till the decision, or we should end the live with our viewers? We wait. You heard him. You need to wait.
Okay.
She's very happy with that decision.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have decision because I heard that the PWR Racing finished their endurance until 4:30 p.m.
Oh yeah, they were late to complete all their challenge.
30 seconds, so I don't know about the decision of officials.
Mr. Zahara, please don't give them any penalty, just end it. No, we are joking, of course. So we have some rules and we need to follow them word by word, sentence by sentence, even letter by letter. The second scrutineering job is...
Okay.
You still don't know?
Yeah, I still don't know, but we can finish the live and you can join us at 7 p.m. today on the hour ceremony. So
yeah, thank you very much
for your attention.
Thank you very much for being here on Autodrome Slumchen. I'm so glad that you are here, that you, Kasia, are here as well. As I have been saying all the time, and this is a beautiful picture with young people, with students who are going to enter this motorsport world, and they are starting here at Autodrome Slumchen. Thank you very much, and please visit our website fspoland.com as well as Formula Student Poland at Facebook. We have some information.
We have some information?
No, we don't have any information. Oh, okay.
This is our media team on Formula Student Poland. Yeah,
so this is Zuzia, Karolina and Witek.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And thank you very much, guys. Visit as well Facebook and Instagram, autodrome.slumchen. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for sharing the passion. The host of the whole live stream was Zuzia, przepraszam,
yeah,
Kasia.
Karolina.
Sorry, I said Karolina over there.
Yeah, and
Kasia.
And Maciej. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good
Till
night.
7 p.m.